What is happening, everybody? Welcome in Thursday show here at the Honey Hole. Chuck back in the chair for you. Brand new PYTs that dropped late last night, and we are ready to go, man. Full case of pristine baseball. The bounty is in play, $6,500. If we pull a superfractor, one of one, has to be a superfractor, out of pristine, whoever hits that card gets $6,500 in store credit like that. You also keep the card. On the right-hand side, brand new release today. 2025 Panini Select Football is here. We're looking for zebra prints, leopard prints, color wheels, XRCs, and all kinds of fun in Select. One of the premier Chrome football products of the year, man. Could be the very last licensed Panini Select Football. Actually, I believe it is the very last licensed Select Football. So brand new PYT, 4 boxes from a brand new case. I do have personals available as well for Select, $800 for a box. And we are kicking it off bright and early. Peyton is coming in, getting the day started and grabbing 2 teams right out the gate on Select. He is going to grab his Dallas Cowboys. He's also going to get the LA Chargers. So the Cowboys and the Chargers come off the board for Peyton. 2 teams down there in that one. Paul already came in, got the Giants and the Raiders. Mohammed came in, got the Bears, Bengals, and Rams. So there's already, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 teams off the board there. Brand new product today, Select Football. If you guys want to grab a team, you can grab it at the listed price. You want multiple teams, let me know in the chat which teams you're interested in. I'm happy to put some deals together for you. What's up, Carlos? What's up, Mitchell? Kellen, how we doing, everybody? So right off the gate, man, if you guys want to put some deals together on teams, 2 or more teams, 2 baseball teams, 2 football teams, combination of both, I'm happy to get some deals together. Just let me know in the chat what teams you're thinking. I'll take a look at their total price, make you guys a bundle offer, and we will get that one going. So 2 teams off the board for Peyton, Chargers, and Cowboys. And we are off and running on a Thursday. Good to see everybody, man. Welcome in, welcome in. Let's have some fun early and often today. PYTs. I also have our paper break, guys. We're still in double honey money. I have 2 more breaks that we can offer double honey money. This one and one more double honey money break. $200 in honey money for the Diamondbacks, Cardinals, and Miami Marlins. We have done 8 double honey money breaks. That is $4,800 in honey money have gone out in the last 2 days. I can do 2 more double honey monies for a total of $6,000 in honey money going out this week to you guys. So Arizona, Colorado, Miami all get $200 in honey money. This break is not available on the website. If you want a spot in this break, all you have to do is call out a number and I will send you an invoice. It is $170 for 3 teams. You can get 2 spots maximum. Dustin says, how do we get points for this? Through our Honey Hole rewards. So Dustin, any order you place on our website, honeyholebreaks.com, you are accumulating points. Once you get past a certain amount of points, you can redeem those points for discount codes that are for you only, and you can use those discount codes on your next order. So if you would like, so any order you place on our website, you are automatically redeeming or gaining points for every order. I believe it's 2 points for every $1 on the website. Kyle says, put me in the 9. You got it, Kyle. And I will send you an invoice, sir. New order came through. Charles is going to get the Rays in pristine. The Rays are off the board. Appreciate you, Charles. Welcome in. Good to see you. Rays off the board for Charles. Kyle's going to be in the 9. I'm going to send you an invoice, Kyle. Kyle, I think you won honey money last night, did you not? Just to let you know, honey money cannot be used on this break. The honey money is good for the PYTs. Just a heads up. Honey money has to be used on the PYTs, cannot be used on this break while we're in double honey money. But I can send you an invoice. I guess put me down. Dustin, let me know what number. If you have placed an order on our website before, I could send you an invoice. If you have not, DM me your first name, last initial, and your email address so I can send you an invoice. If you've placed an order with the honeyholebreaks.com before, I will already have your email in my system. Kyle, do we use your Gmail or your... Looks like we use your Gmail. Just making sure. So I'm guessing that's Dustin D. I can put you in the 8 spot. I have a Honey Hole account in stores or on the breaks. Those are two different things. The stores and the breaks are completely separate. We have a completely separate system. I am Honey Hole Breaks. They are Honey Hole Collectibles. So it's a completely different setup. We run out of a different warehouse, different website. All the back end stuff is different. But I can send you an invoice if I have you. Let me check. So again, the only way to get into this break is to call out spots in the chat. Yeah, Dustin, I don't have you in Honey Hole Breaks. If you have placed orders in the shop, the reward systems are completely separate. So if you place orders here on the breaks, you cannot redeem those points in shop. If you buy in shop, you cannot redeem those points in on the breaks. Unfortunately, we did everything we could to make that happen, and it just didn't mesh because they are two completely separate systems. So I do not have an order for you in my system. Just send me a DM on Instagram with your full name and your email address, and I can still send you an invoice. We would just be creating a new account for you on the breaks website. honeyholebreaks.com. This is 1488. We have double honey money. I have 2 more double honey money breaks. Gotcha, Dustin. I will send you an invoice, sir. Appreciate you. My last 2 double honey money breaks. Again, I'm doubling the honey money at no additional cost to you guys. The only catch is that you can only get 2 spots maximum. And you have to call out your spots in the chat. Have to call out your spots in the chat, and I will send you an invoice. How does the honey money work? So, Mike, welcome. Good to see you. I know you got 2 spots here. My name is Chuck. I'm our day breaker. So, Mike, how the honey money works is if you, let me just type this out and get it over to Dustin, and then I will explain it. Did you see the AD patch auto? Aaron Donald? Yeah, I laughed at that one. I know Jacob had felt some pain when he saw that last night. Okay, so Mike, how this works. Dustin, invoices sent out. How this works, Mike, you're in the 5 and the 7 spot. Once all 10 spots are filled and paid for, I'll take all 30 teams, throw them into a big randomizer. We'll randomize them up a bunch of times. We'll get a new order 1 through 30 of all the teams. The teams that end in 5 and 7 on the board will go to you. So Team 5, Team 15, Team 25, Team 7, 17, and 27. Those will be your teams, Mike. If any of those teams are the Arizona Diamondbacks, Colorado Rockies, or Miami Marlins, for each of those teams you receive, you get $200 in honey money. And what honey money is it's a one-time use discount code good on our PYTs. So the PYTs over here. So let's say you end up with the Marlins here. I will send you a $200 discount code. And then you can jump over to, let's say, the Pristine. Mike, you already got the Dodgers. So you have a $200 discount code. You can grab the Yankees that are $399. They are now $199, right, for you. You can grab the Nationals absolutely free if you wanted to. Take the A's for $49, whatever the case is. The more teams you have of these 3 teams, it just stacks on top. So if you got 6 teams, Mike, if you end up with Arizona and Colorado, you get $400. It has happened where someone's bought 1 spot and gotten all $600, or, all 3 teams here. You would get $600. Can you get me a price for Buccaneers and Vikings? Absolutely, Mitchell. Vikings are 49, Buccaneers are 99. That's 148, 135, Mitchell. We can do 135. If that works for you, let me know and I can send you an invoice. honeyholebreaks.com, brand new PYTs. Select Football is out today. One of the premier football products of the year, man. We've got all 3 of them now. Donruss Optic, Prism, and Select. Those are the big 3 when it comes to Chrome for football. Send it. You got it. Dustin is good for his spot. Dustin, thank you so much. Welcome in. I'll put a check mark next to your name here. Dustin D. Check mark next to your name. You are good to go. We are halfway filled here. 135 for Mitchell. Vikings and Buccaneers coming up. Vikings and Bucks. Gotcha, Dustin. Thank you so much, man. Welcome in. Good luck. Will you rip live or I pick up in store? So, Dustin, you selected Mission Valley pickup. So we're going to rip these boxes live. Then we're going to sort out your teams, and then you will get an email. Once your cards have reached Mission Valley store, you'll receive an email that says your cards are ready to pick up. So we rip here. Our studio is in Escondido, nearby the Escondido shop. We're in a separate building, but our studio is in Escondido. Our team will sort the cards. Whatever 3 teams you end up with, you'll get all the cards for your 3 teams, and then they will send those cards down to Mission Valley. Mission Valley shop receives it. Click yes, we've received it. That sends you an automatic email letting you know your cards are available to pick up. Then you just go into Mission Valley, say, hey, I've got break cards to pick up. They'll find your package and give it to you, and you're all set. But we will notify. So we send out a group. We have an Instagram group here. I'll bring that up real quick. If you haven't joined it yet, our Instagram here, Honey Hole Collect, if you go to our profile right here below our bio, before all of our pictures, right here, this little chat bubble that says Honey Hole Breakers. If you press on that, it'll take you to a chat feed. It'll take you to a chat feed. We post in this chat when new breaks are posted and when breaks fill. So, Dustin, you're in break 1488. When this break is filled, you don't have to hang out all day. But when this break is filled, 1488, I'll post in here 1488 is filled and ripping. That way you get notified. You can come back into the show and watch it rip live with us. So join that group if you haven't already. You get notified when breaks go live so you can grab your teams right off the bat. And you get notified when breaks fill so you can come back in and watch them. Hitting the card crawl this weekend. Honey Hole got me back into the hobby. Good energy is helping me get through tough times. Keep up the work. Dustin, thank you so much, man. Appreciate you. Hopefully we make it through it, man. Appreciate you, man. Welcome in. Best of luck. First break mojo for Dustin. I also think Carlos. We got a bunch of new guys in here. I love to see it, man. Honeyholebreaks.com. This is break 1488. This week, man, I was doing double honey money for 10 paper breaks. This is paper break number 9. There is this paper break and one more after this that will have double honey money. Mitchell, I forgot to hit send. My bad, brother. My bad. I did everything but hit send. Sent out to you now. No, disregard. I didn't add the discount. This is on me. This one's on me. I'm gonna send you a second email here. I'm gonna bombard you, Mitchell. Second email's gonna have the discount. Ignore the first email. That's on me, brother. Apologize. It's out now with the discount. I knew I forgot something. Kyle's good for his spot. Thank you, Kyle. Appreciate you and good luck in the 9th spot. 1, 2, 4, 6, and 10. We are halfway filled. If you guys want to run this one, double honey money. The bounty is in play. Cosmic and Bowman draft again. This is double honey money break 9 of 10 this week. I only got 2 more. If you haven't gotten any double honey money yet, now's the time to get in. You cannot find this break on the website. In order to get into this break, you have to call out your spots in the chat. Just call out a number. I will write your name and I will send you an invoice. That is the only way to get into this break. Get your white monster down and get it together. No monster today, just water. My throat's a little dry today. I didn't want to add a bunch of sugar. They say there's no sugar in them, but I don't believe it. No monster today, just good old-fashioned water. My bad, Mitchell. Honeyholebreaks.com. We do have 2 PYTs live. 2 PYTs live. Baseball and football. That baseball's got a bounty. That football is a brand new product releasing today. Everything on the shelf behind me is available for personal order whenever you want. And if you guys have questions, let me know, man. I'm happy to put deals together to bundle multiple teams. get you guys some discounts along the way. We'll have some fun. What's up, Chris? How you doing? Chris, I saw your message on Instagram, brother. Somebody else handles that, but just to answer your question, you are always welcome to bring cards into any of our shops. Our guys will take a look. If they think there's something worth going after, they will make you an offer if it works for you. Who do you like for a chase in the new football PYT? I tell you, man, I really don't hate the Titans. Cam Ward is the number one pick in football. He's going to figure out. He's got a new coaching staff. Brian Daboll is his new offensive coordinator. So I think the Titans are a good pickup. I think Cam Ward's going to be a very good quarterback. He's made some great plays, man. Look, Shedeur Sanders is $80 more expensive than Cam Ward. Shedeur Sanders was a 5th round pick. Cam Ward was the number 1 overall pick. And the Titans are $60 cheaper than the Browns. Not that the Browns are bad. They've got like 5, 6, 7, 8 rookies to chase, right? So Browns aren't bad. I like the Titans here. I like the Saints with Tyler Shuck. He appears to be the Saints QB of the future. And I don't ever hate taking the offensive rookie of the year. You've got Tet McMillan here for the Panthers. I like the kid. So those are good ones. Obviously, Mahomes has autos. This is the last licensed select football. So they're going to throw a lot of stuff in there, man. They're going to juice these boxes. It's the very last one. So Chiefs are always a good shout with Mahomes. You never know. Jaguars with Hunter. Colts with Warren. Saints with Shuck. Never hate my Niners. My Niners always show up. A lot of good teams in here. Bills with Josh Allen. So a lot of good chase teams there. It all depends on what comes out in the boxes, but we're going to have some fun. Select football on release day. If you guys want to throw some teams together in a bundle, let me know what teams. I'm happy to put deals together for you. We got 20 people hanging out, man. Let's put some deals together. Let's get some select rocking early. Or if you want to do some baseball, man, double honey money. There is $600 in free teams to get in PYTs. I'm going to give you guys $600 to play with in these PYTs. Absolutely free when we fill this one. It's already halfway filled. 170 gets you in for 3 teams. You can get a 2-spot maximum. So you can call out 2 numbers here. It's 1 box Bowman Draft Hobby, 1 box Topps Cosmic Chrome. We haven't hit anything crazy in these cases, man. Haven't hit anything crazy in these cases yet. This break is not on the website. If you want a spot in this break, you have to let me know in the chat. Just say, hey, I'll take the 1 spot, 2, 4, 6, or 10, whatever numbers you want. Call out your numbers. I'll write your name in those spots, and I will send you an invoice for the cost of those spots. Once you pay, put a little check mark. Once we get 10 names with 10 check marks, we'll run that randomizer, find out who gets what team, see who gets that honey money, open both boxes, and have some fun. HoneyHoleBreaks.com. What's up, Brendan? Bowman Draft Hobby and Cosmic Chrome. This is my second to last double honey money break. If you haven't gotten any double honey money yet, man, take advantage. I only got 2 more. Get in there. 170 to get in. You get any of these 3 teams, I give you 200 back. You're already up $30 on the break, and we haven't even opened anything yet. HoneyHoleBreaks.com. 5 spots left. If you want spots, you got to call it out in the chat. We got a brand new pristine full case PYT. Select Football is brand new today. New release. Oh, Mike's coming in doing something big. What's Mike doing? Mike's getting a box of Mosaic and a box of Cosmic Chrome. Let's do it, brother. Mike, welcome in. I saw you in there last night. I appreciate you, my guy. Mike, Cosmic, I got 5 boxes. They're right up here, 1 through 5 on the Cosmic. I only have 1 Mosaic box, so that's your box. I only had 1 Mosaic, but I got 1 through 5 on the Cosmic. Let's do it, Mike. Appreciate you. 1 through 5. Five. Bottom box. Here we go. Wah! What's up, Buddha? All right, which one first, Mike? Football or baseball first? Mitchell is good on the Vikings and Buccaneers. Thank you, Mitchell. Your call. Let's do football first. Cosmic's, Cosmic's the more expensive of the two, so we'll save that one. That'll be our main event. I like Mosaic, though. This is the box that got me back into collecting football, believe it or not. A couple years ago, Mosaic was the one that came out right when I found breaks. So Mosaic always has a special place with me. All right. Shador Sanders on the rookie. Kyle McCord, we have a Panini Knight here. The Knight is Devon Achane. Derek Harmon on the silver. 99 of 149. Devon Achane on the Panini Knight to 199. There is a Knight in there in the background on the holographic. That's why they call it a Knight. Don't know why it's in there, but it's in there. Derek Harmon on the silver. Drake May on the England games mosaic. Metamastery Lad McConkey and a Light It Up Jaden Higgins rookie. Not numbered, but a nice little rookie there. Jaden Higgins. I like Jaden Higgins on the rookie. First pack. What are you? What are you? Could be an auto. We have a red auto. This is an auto. What's that one in the back? I don't know. This is an auto. Mike McDaniel. Okay. Mike McDaniel, head coach of the Miami Dolphins, now the offensive coordinator for the LA Chargers. Former offensive coordinator for my San Francisco 49ers. Red mosaic auto, Mike McDaniel. 87 of 199. Okay. Behind that, orange rookie Shamar Stewart. For the Bengals, little color match there. 67 of 199 on the rookie Shamar Stewart. Head coach autos. Austin Hooper. Tet McMillan. And we had a backwards card here. What is it? It's a moment in time mosaic. Jamar Chase. Nothing crazy there. Nothing like an offensive coordinator auto. Better than a punter, my guy. Actually, I don't know. That's a debate. That's a debate for another time. Judkins rookie, Matthew Golden, another auto right out the gate. 2 autos. Walter Nolan on the rookie. Would you rather have that or an offensive coordinator? Walter Nolan on the mosaic silver rookie for the Arizona Cardinals. 2 autos. Maybe we get an extra one. I don't know. That seemed quick. Brock Bowers on the mosaic, Braylon Allen, and a silver moments in time Drake May. That's an interesting color. Pat Bryant, rookie. Lambert Smith. Silver Mark Brunell, the pride of Santa Maria, California. My hometown. Although he went to the other high school across the street from my high school. Caleb Johnson. Jamar Chase and Malik Neighbors. And a carbon copy. That's why. Carbon copy to 25. 4 of 25. George Kittle, Sam Laporta. Carbon copy mojo, I'm going to guess. It's difficult to see that on that card, but it did look different. Kittle and Laporta to 25. 4 of 25. Actually, I think it's white. White is to 25, and that's the middle part that is white. We'll take that. Why you got high schools across the street from one another? So I went to the public school. Across the street is the private school. I don't know why. I didn't put them there. A.O. Minor rookie. Mullings rookie. Red Anthony Richardson, not numbered on the red. And a Larry Fitzgerald on the mosaic. Mark Brunell went to the private high school across the street from my high school. Never met him. Never even seen him in town. I don't know if he's still around. Silver Tyrone Tracy. Red Ben Roethlisberger. Mosaic of Josh Allen. Montage of Saquon and Metamastery Bo Nix. Got about 4 packs left here. Let's see something spicy. Are you white? I think that's a splash, which is a fun insert. Mason Graham, Jackson Hawes, Nick Scorton, silver of Jonnu Smith, red of Will Shields on a color match not numbered, Brian Thomas Jr. on the montage, and a rookie splash of Matthew Golden. Those are fun. 21 of 25. I wasn't sure if the white border was numbered or that's how those cards are. Matthew Golden to 25. That's our second to 25. This one a splash rookie, 21 of 25. One off the number match, although I think he switched to 0. Either way. To 25, Matthew Golden. We'll take that. 3 packs left. Scat on the rookie variation. Booker, Lane, silver rookie, Jackson Dart variation. Variation Jackson Dart silver. We'll take that for sure. For sure. Not numbered on the silver, but a variation silver Jackson Dart. Many consider the top rookie in the class. Time will tell. Overdrive silver Tyler Shuck. We'll take that as well. Another rookie QB on a silver. Why not? It was a good little pack there for having no numbered cards. 2 packs left. Orange and a blue. Base cards, base cards, base cards. Rookies. Izaraku. Gunnar Helm. Rookie blue is Harold Fanning Jr. for the Browns on the blue. And an orange behind that is Robert Brazil for the Houston Oilers. 187 of 199 on the orange. Houston Oilers and a blue Harold Fanning Jr. First on the print, 1 of 99. That's nice. I think he's gonna be a good one for the Browns, man. I think they're getting rid of Njoku. He's gonna be tight end number 1 for the Browns. And they're gonna throw the ball, man. If Shador's at the helm, they are throwing that ball. Something fun here. It's gonna be a center stage rookie, Matthew Golden on the silver. Rookies of Jack Besh, Michael Williams, red rookie, Damian Martinez for the Seahawks, and Riley Leonard on the mosaic. So there you go. Fun box. 2 numbered to 25 and an offensive coordinator auto. Harold Fanning Jr. to 99, Brazil to 199, Matthew Golden splash white to 25, George Kittle, Sam Laporta carbon copy white to 25, Shamar Stewart to 199, and a Devon Achane to 149. Your autos. Walter Nolan rookie on the mosaic, and a red Mike McDaniel to 199 for the Dolphins. Now the offensive coordinator for the Chargers. All right, football box in the books. We've got a baseball box. We got Cosmic. We have not hit a planetary out of this case yet. And boy, wouldn't a lunar box be nice. It's not a lunar box, as much as I want it to be. All right, Mike. Let's see some bangers. Good luck, Cosmic. We have a launched into orbit here in pack number 1. Cruz, Clark, Collins. Launched into orbit PCA. Pete Alonso, Jackson Merrill, Randy Arozarena, excuse me, and a Star Clusters triple, Johnny Bench, Barry Larkin, Ellie De La Cruz for the Rams. Weird. Don't know what's going on with my computer. Yamamoto, Drew Romo, Yordan Alvarez, Gleyber Torres. Oh, you're backwards. I was like, what the heck is this? Brian Reynolds, Junkenzie Noel, Tovar, and Julio on the ET. I was like, I have not seen a card like this before. It's the backs, because I don't look at the backs. Cuero, Ashcraft, Meisner, and Jung-Hoo Lee. Another star clusters. Garrett Cole, Javi Baez, Freddie Freeman. Star clusters of Wilson and Kurtz on the rookies. Let's see. There we go. I was going to say, let's see something numbered. Blue Moon rookie is going to be to 99. Nico Horner, Nacho Alvarez, Adley Rutschman, and a Blue Moon rookie for the Reds is Chase Petty. That's not bad. 29 of 99. Blue Moon rookie, Chase Petty. Just to start. Just to start. See something crazy. We got more packs to come. Nick Kurtz, Acuna, Shohei. Those are good names. Cade Horton on the rookie. Could have been both rookies of the year, but it wasn't. Aqua Shimmer going to be to 199. Blake Snell, Griffin Conine, Riley Green, and 110 of 199 is going to be for the Dodgers. World Series MVP Yoshinobu Yamamoto, 110 of 199. Yamo cards going crazy right now. That's a good one to have. Yamo to 199. Light speed, Goldschmidt, Dana, Green, and a light speed of the fastest man in baseball, Chandler Simpson. This is our Nucleus, 1 per box, and the Nucleus is a rookie. It is Nick Enright for the Cleveland Guardians. Behind that, Ichiro on the light speed. Once upon a time, fastest man in baseball. Bliss, Bregman, Ben Rice, Cade Horton. You're upside down. Ramos, Brooks Lee, Dylan Dingler, and Ben Rice on the silver, or refractor, as Topps would call it, the refractor. And that is a Planetary Pursuit. That is upside down. We had not seen one in this case, so I'm going to put it right over there. We've got a Planetary Pursuit, Mike. Let's go. That's what we're looking for in this product. Harrington, McCutchen, Dylan Cease, and Matt Shaw on the Ultraviolet Beam. There's only 10 players on that Planetary Pursuit checklist. And that did not look like the base Planetary. Tatis, Webb, Ultraviolet Beam of Ellie De La Cruz and Matt Olson. Chapman, Semien, Baldwin, Refractor, Alejandro Osuna. We got 3 packs left in a Planetary. Seager, Cam Smith, Frankie Alvarez, and Jace Young. E.T., Devers, Ballesteros, Holiday, and an E.T., Christian Campbell on the rookie. Last pack before our Planetary. DeGrom, Bichette, Dolander, and Jackson Jobe on the ET rookie. All right. We have a Planetary Pursuit, and it is a rookie. Austin Wells, Corbin Carroll, James Wood, and a rookie Planetary of Dylan Cruz for the Washington Nationals on the Earth. Planetary Pursuit. Dylan Cruz, rookie Planetary Pursuit. Nice hit, Mike. That'll play. Again, some people collecting the whole solar system there. They need Earth. That's a good one to have. Dylan Cruz, Earth, Planetary Pursuit for you, Mike. Nice hit. Along with Yamamoto to 199 and a Chase Petty Blue Moon rookie to 99. But that is a big hit. That's probably going on the wall. I'm going to say that's going on the wall. Mike, appreciate you, man. 2 boxes, lots of fun. I will get that one all taken care of and on its way to you. Appreciate you. HoneyHoleBreaks.com. We'll get that Dylan Cruz up on the wall for Mike. And we'll keep the fun going. So take a look over here. Those are our current PYTs. You guys want to put some deals together, let me know. 2 or more teams, happy to get you a deal. Thank you, Mike. I like that Planetary Pursuit. It's going to go up on the wall. What's up, Jay? What up, Big O? We have two double honey money breaks left. This one's halfway filled. If you want to call out a spot, let me know. You cannot buy spots in this on the website. You got to call them out in the chat. 170 to get in for 3 teams. 1 box Bowman Draft, 1 box Cosmic Chrome. Double honey money. Double honey money. I had enough to do 10 double honey money breaks this week. This is break number 9 of those 10. honeyholebreaks.com. If you want a spot in this one, let's get it going. Double honey money. I got 5 spots left. Call out those spots in the chat. Let's get it going. Let's have some fun. Mitchell got 2 more teams in the select PYT. They were the Buccaneers and the Vikings, I think. Yes, they were. Buccaneers and Vikings. Big O, new football break. Your Niners are available. Our Niners are available. 109 for the Niners. 4 boxes of select football on release day. If you guys want to put some deals together, let me know. 2 or more teams. Happy to bundle teams together. Just tell me what teams you're interested in. Let's keep it going. honeyholebreaks.com. Personal queue is open. But let's get these PYTs going. You can get a bundle deal for 2 teams in baseball, 2 teams in football, or a combination of the 2. Just tell me what teams you're interested in. I'll take a look at their total price, make you an offer. We got 25 people hanging out. Let's make some moves. Get a couple bundles going and have some fun. Again, our paper break, double honey money. I got 5 spots left. 1, 2, 4, 6, and 10. If you want a spot in this one, call it out in the chat. You cannot buy a spot in this break on the website. Let me know what number you want. I will write your name in and then send you an invoice for that spot. Double the honey money in this break and the next one. You got 2 more chances to get that double honey money. Let me get the Reds and Astros with the honey money. Yeah, Fred, if you have a honey money code, just put the Astros and the Reds in your cart and then use that code that we sent you in the coupon code. Like before you process the order, there's a little discount code, and then just paste it in there, hit apply, and it should take your honey money off. I don't know if you have 200 or 100, whatever you got. Yeah, Fred, you've got 200, so yeah, you can grab the Reds and the Astros and then use that code at checkout, click apply. It should take 200 off it, so should be able to get the Astros and Reds for $28. Not too shabby. And Fred, make sure you select Escondido for pickup. I'm funny. honeyholebreaks.com. Those PYTs are ready to go. If you have honey money, go use it. If you don't have honey money yet, you can get some right here. 170 gets you 3 teams. If any of your 3 teams ends up being the Arizona Diamondbacks, the Colorado Rockies, or the Miami Marlins, I will send you $200 in store credit back. 170 to get in, you get 200 back. You're already up $30, and you still have 3 teams to hit a bunch of cards in these 2 boxes. Let's get it going. If you want a spot in this one, call it out in the chat. 170 gets you in. One box Bowman Draft Hobby. One box Cosmic Chrome. Bounties in play at $6,500. If we pull a Bowman First Superfractor, auto or non-auto, out of this Bowman Draft Hobby box, whoever hits that card gets to keep the card and gets $6,500 in store credit instantly. The last time I pulled a Bowman First Superfractor, it sold within an hour for $20,000. Just saying. That was the last time I hit a Superfractor out of Bowman Draft. Or Bowman. Just anything Bowman. That was in Bowman Chrome. honeyholebreaks.com. If you guys have questions, let me know. If you want to put some deals together on some teams in those PYTs, I can take a look and make you an offer. If you want spots in this one, call it out in the chat. I got double honey money for the next 2 breaks. This one and one more. Let's do this. We'll put the Dylan Cruz right here. And I'll put this paper up here so you guys can see. And then we'll go back to the PYTs. Let's put some deals together on these PYTs. Hit a 1/1 Jack Caglione printing plate on card auto last week from 24 Bowman's Best. That's dope, dude. Wow. Nice hit. Cags 1/1 printing plate auto. We pulled a black to 10 Bowman First Jack Caglione auto out of 24 Bowman Draft. Black to 10 Bowman First Jack Caglione sold for $12,000. Not too shabby. There are some big hits out of Bowman Draft, man. All it takes is getting the right box, finding the right player, the right time. What would you think the 1/1 would go, or realistically? So the thing about printing plates is they are 1/1s, but there are technically 4 of them, right? If you have like the magenta, that is the 1/1 magenta plate, but there's also the 1/1 cyan plate. There's also the 1/1 black plate and the 1/1 whatever blue and yellow or something. Yellow, I think, is the other one. So there are 4 total. You could see if there are comps for any of the other printing plates. I wouldn't call it it's not like a superfractor. It's a step below that. A lot of people in the hobby don't do cyan. Okay, so that's the blue one. So see if the other printing plates, any of the other printing plates have sold. See if any Jack Caglione printing plate autos have sold and kind of use that as the comp. Base your price off of what that product is versus what your product is, right? Bowman's Best, 24 Bowman's Best is actually a pretty premium product at this point. I don't have any, but I know they are expensive. If I did have them, they would be expensive. So if you see a comp of a different Jack Caglione printing plate auto, see what it would be. Let me see if I can find any that have sold. Jack Caglione printing plate auto. Okay, so here's one. So here's a couple. Look right here. Perfect. The Jack Caglione 24 Bowman's Best yellow printing plate sold for $1,009, Mike. So that's the yellow. Sold for $1,009. Card Ladder estimates the value about $1,400 right now. So that's the yellow printing plate 1/1. You have the cyan. So somewhere around there. If the yellow sold for that, I'd say yours should at least go for that, right? Perfect. Beautiful. Easy peasy. There you go. Card Ladder. Card Ladder knows what they're doing. HoneyHoleBreaks.com, brand new release today. Panini Select Football, one of the top 3 select optic and prism, depending on who you ask. They have different scales. I would call select number 2. I'd say prism is king. Select, prism, select, optic, and the prices of those boxes reflect it. Select is right in the middle. Also, just curious, I pulled the 1 of 1 dual shield for Romo Dunze Caleb from 24 Absolute. If you had to put it out, what would you ask for it? No comparable I can find, no autos. Yeah, they're not going to have autos because Caleb doesn't sign in licensed Panini stuff. At a select dual shield, Odunze and Caleb rookie. Off the top of my head, I don't want to undercut you. You got to do research. I don't know the market that well to know what everything sells for off the top of my head, but like if you check and see what others have done, dual shields out of 24 select or 24 absolute, excuse me, 24 absolute dual shields, and then compare. Like Caleb was number 1 pick, so Caleb in Rome. And then if you're going to list it on eBay, just list it at the price you feel like you want. And then best, buy it now at best price you think you can get. And then limit the offers to the bottom you would accept and up, right? So this isn't what I think you should put it at because I don't know. I didn't do any market research. But let's say, for example, you say, I would want to get $5,000, best case scenario, $5,000, right? Again, I don't know if that's the number, but let's say best case scenario is 5,000, but I'd take anything. Like if I got 2,500, I'd probably accept it. Then put it at 5,000 and allow offers at 2,500 and up. That way, if anyone lowballs you, the order never, the offer never, you don't have to worry about it. You never get annoyed by it. You never see it. If the offer is good enough, then it comes to you and you can just accept. If you were going to be happy at 2,500 and someone offers you 3,000, great. Hit accept. Thank you, Dustin. All right. Fred came in, used his honey money. Phillies and Reds off the board in this PYT. Fred, appreciate you. Reds are right there. No problem, Mike. Reds and Phillies off the board for Fred. Guys, that bounty is in play on Pristine. All we need is a superfractor. We pulled, I think, 3 or 4 black 1 of 1s out of Pristine. We pulled a superfractor 1 of 1 over on eBay Live. That doesn't affect our bounty. And someone pulled a superfractor patch auto 1 of 1, which would count for the bounty, out of the Escondido store. So that's 6 1 of 1s out of Pristine so far. Would you lower price for Yankees? Mike, you already have the Dodgers, so I'm always able to offer discounts on second teams. If you've already bought a team, I can offer you a discounted price for a second team. So you've already got the Dodgers here. Yankees are $3.99. I'd do $3.65 for you. $34 off since you already have the Dodgers. $3.65 for the Yankees. Let me know if that works and I can send you an invoice. Just confirm if 365 works for you and I'll send you an invoice, Mike. I know there's a little bit of a delay between me talking and you seeing it on Instagram. Send it over. Right on, brother. Will do. Mike's going to grab the Yanks. New York, the Yankees. 34 is what I said off it. As a businessman, nothing feels better than sending invoices. For a long time, Dustin, we didn't realize we could send invoices. For a long time, we were making discount codes for everyone and then sending them the code and they'd have to put in the code. Invoices are so much easier. It's crazy. Just a slow day here on the show and I was like, I wonder if this would work. And then I tried it. I tested it with somebody. I was like, let me know what you see if I send you this. And they're like, yeah, I got an invoice. Just says check out. I was like, oh my God, it's so much easier. So a game changer, those invoices. Nice and easy. Especially in this kind of work where we're making deals and stuff. It's like, let me do all the work on the back end because it really doesn't take that long. Mike, invoices sent on the Yankees. It's not too bad. I did sales before this too. These sales are more fun than the sales I did before this. I've done sales for a long time. Ooh. All right, Mike's going to grab the Yankees. That's the big boy off the board. Still got the A's out there. Full case of Pristine. Nationals still out there with Wood and Cruz. Mets, Lindor signs in this product. A lot of Mets signing this product, actually. Astros still out there with Cam Smith rookies. Cubbies got a lot of names on the checklist. Orioles out there. Kobe Mayo rookies. Braves. Drake Baldwin, National League Rookie of the Year. I mentioned the A's. Jacob Wilson and Nick Kurtz. We pulled a Nick Kurtz auto to 15 out of this product a couple cases ago. That means there's 14 left of that one. I haven't seen the 1/1 surface anywhere. Some big hits out there. And again, we pull a Superfractor 1/1. Not only do you get a big card, you get $6,500 in store credit to go with it. Normally, Honey Money has to be used on breaks. This is not Honey Money. This is store credit. So you can take that $6,500 and buy yourself a case of something nice. Just do personals. It doesn't have to be used on breaks. Use it on whatever you want. honeyholebreaks.com. Let's put some deals together. 2 or more teams in these PYTs. Again, we're halfway filled on the next paper break. There is double Honey Money. I got 2 breaks left with double Honey Money, so get involved. What's up, Brody? Mike is good on them Yankees. Appreciate you, Mike. So again, if you want 2 or more teams, Brody, I didn't get any Golf Immaculate, but I do have 2 boxes of Live Golf Prism. That's all I got for golf. I have Live Golf Prism. I got 2 boxes of. Did not get any Live Golf Immaculate. Unfortunately. honeyholebreaks.com. Personal queue is open. Whatever you guys want to get into. Floor is yours. Floor is yours. Where's my Pristine break? Boop. Need you to find a couple boxes. There's got to be a guy on the street corner selling them of Live Golf Immaculate. Uh-oh. What's Bryce sending me? Ooh. I'll run Eagles. Go Birds. Need that championship. There you go. Send me an invoice for Angels too, if you don't mind. I'll take them. Yes, sir. Sorry, the boss is sending me a text. Let's see what I can do for Angels. Let me put in the Yankees and see what I got here. Can't do much on the Angels, Mike, but I can get you a little something. I'll take $10 off the Angels. Dustin, if you want to grab the Eagles, you can do so. I can, if you get 2 or more teams, I can get you a discount. Otherwise, if it's just one team, it's first come, first serve. So if Dustin, if you want the Eagles, head right on over, right on over to the website and you can grab the Eagles in 1489. I'm also an Angels fan. I was wearing an Angels hat yesterday. Can't wear the same hat 2 days in a row. It's crazy. All right, Mike sent you an invoice for the Angels. What's up, Ashley? Let me look at that Live Golf. What's going on with that Live Golf? Live Golf. Live Golf impeccable. Did not get much. Give it a couple days, I might be able to get some of that Live Golf. As of now, I do not have any. New order. Mike's good on the Angels. Thank you, sir. Whoop. Angels are off the board. Wonder how long it'll take Panini to fulfill my Bryson redemption. I don't know. I don't know if he's actively signing things. That's something the PGA Tour needs to pick up on, man. Where are the PGA Tour cards? HoneyholeBreaks.com. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 teams off the board here in this one. Almost halfway. Phillies and Reds came off the board. Forgot to do that one for Fred. What's up, Colin? HoneyholeBreaks.com. Let's put some deals together. Woo-hoo-hoo. Excuse me. Just after 1 o'clock. Let's make some deals, have some fun. Mike's coming in, and Mike's getting 2 of my Black Friday packs, a midnight basketball pack box, and a museum. Mike, this is actually, we've ripped so much midnight basketball. This is actually the first midnight basketball box I've gotten to rip. All of the rest of the boxes have been ripped by Jacob on the night show. So thank you very much. I get to experience that. Museum, I have 7 boxes of museum, 1 through 7. Midnight. Where's my midnight? Midnight, I have a case. I have a case of 8. So you get to crack the case here of midnight. 1 through 8 on midnight, 1 through 7 on museum. Mike, I recommend pick all boxes, your call. I was gonna say, the front box of museum felt the heaviest to me. And we'll open a case of museum and 2 packs of the Black Friday. And Mike, every time you place an order, you are accruing reward points. Based off of these orders, you should be getting some reward points here. And you should have some to use on some orders, get some discounts on some orders, just letting you know. If you haven't yet, check out that rewards tab on our website. Let me get a look at these midnight boxes, see which one I want. Let's do... this one. Very scientific. All right. Box of museum, box of midnight, and 2 Panini Black Friday packs. These 2. All right, we'll go in this order again, top to bottom. Let's do it, Mike. Appreciate you. 2 Panini packs. Started out here with a Fedor Emelianenko. Fedor, 49 of 199. I saw him fight once. Knocked out Ryan Bader in like 4 seconds. Fedor, 49 of 199. And behind that, 173 of 199 is going to be Phil Mickelson. Huh. Look at those 2 names right there. Fedor and Phil. Both to 199 in the first pack. There's some Live Golf. We were talking about Live Golf. Fedor and Phil. Pack 2. This one's numbered on the back. I see numbered on the back. I see gold. That might just be team color. It's Aaron Rodgers. 193 of 199 for the Aaron Rodgers. And in the back is a Ty Simpson, little red color match for the University of Alabama QB. 68 of 75 on the Ty Simpson. Ty Simpson to 75 and Rodgers to 199. 193 of 199. All right, let's go into the museum. This is a heavy box. This one felt heavier. Felt. Yeah, it's heavier. Oh, come on. Come on, Mike. Booklet. Atelier autograph booklet. Let's go. Let's go, Mike. In the back here, 32 of 199, Randy Johnson. And to 35 on the rookie is Luian Acuna, 19 of 35. He told me to pick the boxes. I picked up the front one. I said, this feels heavy. Let's use it. 32 of 199 on the Randy Johnson. Base cards, Mike Trout, Freddie Freeman, and the booklet is going to be 47 of 50. Doesn't tell us anything yet. So let's go to the back here. On the relic is going to be to 75, David Ortiz and Manny Ramirez. David Ortiz, Manny Ramirez quad relic, 48 of 75. Those are 2 good names. Red Sox legends, Manny and Poppy, to 75. Our 2 autos under the booklet, so we get extra autos here. On-card auto to 99 is Shea Whitcomb on the rookie for the Astros. And a dual relic auto. It's got blue. Makes me feel like it's a Blue Jay. Let's see. It is Kenny Lofton as a Cub. Kenny Lofton as a Cub. 3 of 20 on the purple relic. Kenny Lofton, one of the fastest men alive. I loved Kenny Lofton as a kid, man. When he was on the Indians, I had a big Indians kick in the 90s when they had Manny and Jim Tomei. Kenny Lofton won a World Series, lost the World Series, to the Marlins. Kenny Lofton, 3 of 20 on the dual relic auto. But the last thing we got here is a booklet, 47 of 50 Atelier auto. That is the one with the stadium background, usually signed in silver ink. So let's see who we got here. Atelier auto book. Good luck. 47 of 50. And it is for the Phillies, Kyle Schwarber. Kyle Schwarber, Atelier booklet auto. Got Roberto Clemente in the back there. I like that one. Kyle Schwarber, silver ink auto booklet on the Atelier auto with the CBP, Citizens Bank Park. Schwarber, I every time, man, museum. The Phillies hit in museum. Mike, nice box there. Schwarber on the booklet to 50, Lofton to 20, Shea Whitcomb to 199, extra auto in there. Not too shabby. And we still got a midnight box. I have not opened this. I appreciate you. This is my first look at it. We've ripped a lot of midnight, but it's all been Jacob on the night show, and that's fine. But I appreciate you letting me get to rip some of it. Midnight basketball. Good luck, Mike. All right, we'll start here with Chaz Lanier. Where are the autos? Is that an auto? That's an auto. Okay. Let's do the non-autos. 10 of 35. LeBron James. LeBron James, 10 of 35 to start us out. Behind that is a rookie. For the Spurs is Dylan Harper, 60 of 49. 60 of 49. 60 of 149. 60 of 49 wouldn't make sense. Dylan Harper. And 50 and 99 is Jalen Green. We pulled, not we, but somebody in the Escondido shop back in the day pulled the Jalen Green 1 of 1 out of, I want to say Prism. And it sold for like $225,000 or something like that. Jalen Green. To 99, 50 and 99. We've got autos. Coming. First auto here, Isaiah Stewart for the Detroit Pistons. Detroit Pistons auto, Isaiah Stewart. Behind that is a rookie patch auto. It is Johnny Broom. For the Philadelphia 76ers on the patch auto. Johnny Broom. Patch auto, not numbered on this one. But we have one more auto. 1 for 1. Cooper Flag on the auto. Rookie auto, Cooper Flag out of Midnights. On card auto. Going to Mike. Cooper Flag. I picked the box. I hit the Cooper Flag. 1 for 1. 1 box of Midnight. 1 Cooper Flag. Let's go. Let's go, Mike. Cooper Flag auto. We take those. Whew. Cooper Flag auto. Dylan Harper to 149. LeBron to 35. Come on. Patch auto, Johnny Broom. Isaiah Stewart and a Jalen Green to 99 on that one. Plus a booklet. I mean, LeBron, Cooper Flag. and a Schwarber book in your boxes. Not too shabby, Mike. Appreciate you, my guy. All three of these are going on the wall for Mike. Mike's got the wall to himself right now. If anybody else wants to step up, be my guest. Feel free to grab some spots, grab some teams, grab some personal boxes. Mike, appreciate you, dude. Hell yeah, dude. Awesome. Awesome. First box I've ripped at midnight. Jacob's ripped all of it. I open that case. I pick a box. Remember, I studied those. I was looking at them. Cooper Flag auto. We take it. Hell yeah. Nice hit, Mike. Ah, feels good. Feels good when I pick a good box. HoneyHoleBreaks.com. Let's put some deals together on some teams. Get this pristine case break going. That bounty is in play. We're feeling hot. $6,500 on the bounty. All it takes is a one of one. All it takes is a one of one. I ripped so many for a flag and now I got it. Mike. Yeah, that's just what I do, Mike. Yeah, you know, that's just what I do. I think that's like my second or third flag ever. So it's not often. I don't get to rip basketball that often, to be honest. Cooper Flag. LeBron to 35. Oop. Up on the wall. Mike, you can't see the wall. The wall is not featured on Instagram, but we are showing your cards on the display here on Twitch, YouTube, Facebook, and Kick. Nick, that is weird. That is a weird question. HoneyHoleBreaks.com. 1480, we're about halfway filled. Brand new product in Panini Select Football. Available on the website. Two teams or more, I can get you a deal. If you already have a team, I can get you a discount. Let's put some deals together. Release day of Select Football. Bundle teams, get a deal. Again, I got double honey money on this break. $200 in honey money for the Diamondbacks, the Rockies, and the Marlins. 170 gets you in for three teams, and you can get up to 2 spots. This is not on the website. If you want spots in this one, you have to call it out in the chat. 1, 2, 4, 6, and 10 are still available. If you call out a spot, if you end up with any of these 3 teams, you are instantly $30 up on the break before we've even opened cards, and you still get all the cards for your 3 teams. Arizona, Colorado, Miami all get $200 in break credit towards those PYTs. 170 to get in. You can get 2 spots maximum since I got double honey money. 1, 2, 4, 6, and 10. If you want a spot, call it out in the chat. And let's get this one going. 1, 2, 4, 6, and 10. 1 box Bowman Draft. 1 box Cosmic Chrome. We're feeling good today, man. We've already filled half the wall. We have already filled half the wall. Let's keep it going. If you want a spot, call it out in the chat. 170 gets you in for 3 teams. 1, 2, 4, 6, and 10. One, 2, 4, 6, and 10. I asked Jacob last night. He said maybe Friday. Do you ever do paper breaks with football? Yeah, we try to, Mitchell. They typically don't run during the day show, so I typically stick to baseball paper breaks during the day show. I just don't have the audience for football paper breaks during the day. Night show is a little different. So night show guys will come in, get a lot of football going. So typically we run those at night. After 6 p.m. on the West Coast here. I could try, but it never really gets traction during the day show. Jacob's coming in. He's getting the Rangers off the board in the pristine full caser. Jacob, appreciate you. Good luck. Rangers off the board. Another team down. You guys want to put some deals together? Let me know. 2 or more teams. Happy to bundle teams for you. If you want a team in baseball and a team in football, I can get you a deal. Just let me know what teams. Baseball PYT is just about at the halfway point. Big boys are off the board already. He's a Rangers homer. Hey, that's the whole point of this. If you have a team you like and you want that team's cards, that's exactly what breaks are for. If you collect the Diamondbacks, you can go get the Diamondbacks. You get all the Diamondbacks cards. Never have to worry. It's exactly what the point of this. You can chase the big teams if you want to chase the big teams. You just want your team, you can chase your team. Tricky thing is when your team is the big team. It's tough. Peyton took his Cowboys. You know, it's first come, first serve, man. My team is the big team. That's right. Yeah. Front runner. What's up, Zim? Zim, what a hit last night, my guy. Nolan McLean, yeah, all aces. Bang, dude. Nice hit. I am slightly perturbed that I didn't get to pull that myself. Slightly perturbed. What's up, Jacob? Honeyholebreaks.com. Did I miss something? A customer came in. I don't know. What did you see? Did you miss the reveal of the thing? I went, oh. Or did you see that, Blake? Because it's on the wall now. It on the wall. It is a Cooper flag. It is not. None of the autos in that box were numbered. But, you know, Cooper flag. So, Cooper flag. Honeyholebreaks.com. 2 or more teams to put some deals together. Let's get that pristine PYT going. Nope, paper's right here, Blake. You want a spot? 1, 2, 4, 6, and 10. I just moved it because I filled up more spots on the wall with cards. Paper's right here. 1, 2, 4, 6, and 10. Tell me what spot. I'll send you an invoice. Let's get that going. Double honey money in play. Double honey money in play. We're halfway filled. Second half should go faster than the first half, I hope. Let's get it moving. This is 9 of 10 double honey money breaks. I'll take a spot. You pick. I'm feeling the 10 spot, Blake. Feeling the 10 spot. I'll send you an invoice, my guy. How we doing, Jacob? Sorry, Peyton got your Cowboys. Jacob had been grabbing the Giants for a long time in PYTs. Giants are off the board too. Paul got wise to that. Oh, that's the wrong number. What up, brother? Did that pristine PYT from yesterday rip last night or earlier today? Matt, it is right there, pristine. Yesterday we did Museum and Stadium Club, but pristine is right here. Jacob just got your Rangers. But yesterday I ran a case of Museum and Jacob ran the case of Stadium Club, and my goodness, thank God I didn't rip that myself, because that thing took him like 2 hours, man. 16 boxes, over 2,000 cards, and I didn't have anything to do with it. Paul's going to take the 1 and 2 spots on the paper. And suddenly there's 2 spots left. Stadium is what I meant. Jacob ripped that last night. Suddenly we're down to 2 spots left here. One person could grab the last 2 spots and we'd be rocking this thing. If you want, call out your spots. Let's get it going. Or somebody can call out 1 spot and I will send out the bat signal to the Instagram channel. Let everybody know it's Last Spot Mojo. I have to get my popcorn ready to go back and watch. It's going to be the length of a Christopher Nolan movie. So see what takes longer, Jacob ripping a case of Stadium Club or Interstellar. My goodness, I kept checking in and I was like, bro, what box is this? He's like, it's box 7. And I was like, It's like, okay. Honeyholebreaks.com. It is just about 1:30. Last two spots here. Last two spots. If you want a spot, you got to call it out in the chat. This is not available on the websites. Not available on the websites. You have to call it out in the chat. If you want one spot, let me know. Do you want the 4 or the 6? Or if you want them both, just say I'll close it if you don't have a spot yet. Honeyholebreaks.com. Double honey money for this break and one more break after it. If you haven't got in on the double honey money yet, you got 2 more chances. Honeyholebreaks.com. If you have questions, let me know. Happy to answer your questions in the chat. Zim says, give me the 6. Sending invoice. Invoice sends him. Blake is good for his spot. Thank you, sir. One box Bowman Draft Hobby, 1 box Cosmic Chrome, and the bounty is in play. Bounty is in play. I think in all the breaks I've done, I hit honey money less than 5 times. Okay, well, let's change that today. I picked your number. Watch you get all 3. That would be weird. Not to be a pain, but do you happen to see any Rangers cards I may have hit in my bin? If not, no big deal. I don't have a bin for you, Matt. The team comes and takes yesterday's cards out, so I don't even see them. Paul's good for his 2. And Zim is good for his spots. Last spot, Mojo. Boop, boop, boop. Last spot, Mojo in the 4. I'll go put out the bat signal. I've hit more honey packs than honey money. Go figure. Time for me to get some honey money in the Dodgers. Good luck. Good luck, good luck. Last spot, Mojo in the 4. First person to tell me they want it in the chat gets it. I've got the invoice ready to go. Tell me whose name am I putting on it. 1 more spot left. The invoice is ready. I just got to put a name on it and hit send. All right. Spot 1 is Paul. Spot 2 is Paul. 3 is Carlos. 4 we don't know. 5 is Mike. 6 is Tyler. Mike. Dustin in the 8. Kyle in the 9. Blake in the 10. There you go. Ohtani Pluto. Wouldn't that be something? Wouldn't that be something? Chris says send it. You got it, Chris. Appreciate you. Good luck, my friend. Look at that bat signal, man. Less than a minute. Invoice sent, Chris. Appreciate you. That bat signal is so very effective. All right. Now we need to pick our boxes. I got 6 boxes of Bowman Draft Hobby. I got 4 boxes of Cosmic. Somebody tell me which one. Somebody tell me which one. Zim says 5, so that'll be our Bowman Draft box. And Fred says 3. So we'll do 3 on Cosmic. We'll do 5 on Bowman Draft. 5 on Bowman Draft. 3 on Cosmic. We are ready to go. Zim is in agreement on 3. Just waiting for Chris to put in the order, and we're going to be able to get that one off and running. We both said 3. Wow, here comes Ohtani. I like it. I like it. Chris is good. Give me 1 sec. Just getting my inventory correct. Chris is good. Thank you, sir. All right. Okay. So there are your names: Paul, Carlos, Chris, Mike, Tyler, Mike, Dustin, Kyle, and Blake. We got our boxes. Let's do our randomizer. Here we go. All 30 teams, Diamondbacks down to Nationals in alphabetical order. We're going to go to our dice. We're going to roll it. It needs to be more than 4, and that's going to be how many times we randomize this order. Good luck. It is 5. 4 and 1 is 5. So we're going to randomize this list 5 times. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4. And last one right here. This is number 5. Good luck, everybody. 5. Nationals down to Padres. We'll drop them in 10 at a time and see who's got what. And here we go. Paul's got the Nationals, Angels, Blue Jays, Phillies, Pirates, and Mariners. Carlos has the Giants, Cubs, and Dodgers. Chris has the Rays, Guardians, and Twins. Mike has the Red Sox, Cardinals, and Marlins with $200 in honey money. Going to Mike. Tyler's got the Diamondbacks with honey money. Mets and A's. You got the A's there, Tyler. Mike has the Reds, Astros, and Braves. Dustin with the Brewers, Yankees, and Royals. Kyle with the Rockies, Orioles, and White Sox. And Blake has the Rangers, Tigers, and Padres. And that is your break. Congrats to Mike, Tyler, and Kyle. Getting honey money on that one. Mike, Tyler, and Kyle. I will send out the $200 honey money codes after this break. Mike, Tyler, Kyle. Nicely done. And I have one more double honey money break after this one. So stick around. We got one more double honey money. Be sure to jump in on that one. One box Cosmic, one box Bowman Draft Hobby. The bounty's in play at 6,500. We already told Instagram. So let's hit that button and have some fun. See you all in a sec. What's going on, everybody? Welcome in for another break here at the Honey Hole. My name is Chuck. This is break 1488. It is one box of Bowman Draft Baseball Hobby, one box of 25 Topps Cosmic Chrome Baseball, 3 random team style. If you're watching on Twitch, YouTube, Facebook, or Kick, or YouTube in the future, right here below me, you can see who's in this break with their teams. You see those green teams, Marlins, D-backs, and Rockies. Those are our Honey Money teams. Whoever gets those teams gets $200 in honey money. That is store credit to use on PYTs. $200. It's double honey money time. This is break 9 of 10 available breaks with double honey money. And yes, Southern, I'm running back this break one more time with double honey money. So stick around after this break. One more double honey money break with $200 per team here on this one. Arizona, Colorado, Miami with double the honey money. And you see the Bowman First Superfractor bounty is in play. If we pull a Bowman First Superfractor, auto or non-auto, out of this box, whoever hits that card will get $6,500 in store credit and get to keep the card. So good luck, everybody. Let's run Cosmic first since it doesn't have the bounty in play. We're on Cosmic and then the Bowman Draft Hobby. And again, stick around. We are going to run this break one more time with double honey money right after this one. Good luck, everybody. Here we go. We'll start it out with a light speed. Zach Wheeler, Pena, Manny Machado, light speed, Corbin Carroll. I'm going to talk to Honey himself. Juan Soto, Nick Enright, Pascatino on the nucleus, and a Paul Skeens ET. Refractor, it's upside down, not an auto. Paredes, Chaz, Pascatino, and Ronald Acuna Jr. on the refractor. This feels thick, but it's not. Okay. Logan Gilbert, cool. Chase Petty, Jarren Duran, and Yu Darvish. You know what I haven't seen in a long time is a planetarium. Royce Lewis, Correa, Dustin Harris, and a Roki ultraviolet beam. Salvi, Sweeney, Scooble, and PCA. What's up, Dennis? Castillo, Amador, Riley, and a Brooks Lee ultraviolet beam. Kershaw, Sugano, Kwan, and Ellie on the light speed. Refractor, is it an auto? It's not. Springer, Kim, Churio, and Alcantara. Let's see some color. Oh, Planetary. Planetary Pursuit. There's some color. Planetary Pursuit. Only 10 players on that checklist. Another Nucleus and a Star in the Night rookie. Angel Martinez, Rhett Lauder, Nucleus of Jazz Chisholm. Star in the Night short print rookie for the Texas Rangers is Kumar Rocker. Kumar Rocker, rookie Star in the Night SP. The Rangers go to Blake in the 10 spot. Star in the Night SP, Kumar Rocker. We have a Planetary coming. Keishel, Schwarber, Smith, and Adames. Altuve, Tucker, Norby, and Jacob Wilson on the ultraviolet beam. Crochet, Adolis, Junior Caminero, Star Clusters of Wood and Cruz. Ooh. Green Space Dust Star Clusters. Grant McCray. O'Neal Cruz, Justin Verlander, and how about for the Mariners? Going to be Griffey and Ichiro on the green space dust. 27 of 75. Green space dust star clusters, Griffey, Ichiro, Mariners. Going to go to Paul on that one. Kurtz does not to burst your bubble, Tyler, but Kurtz does not have planetaries. Christian Campbell. Max Fried and a rookie purple to 150. 91 of 150 for the Tigers is Jace Young. 91 of 150, Jace Young. Tigers going to Blake. Jace Young to 150. There's only 10 players on the planetary checklist. Gold. Gold auto? No. Lightspeed Jazz, Trey Turner, Agustin Ramirez, and a gold to 50, 30 of 50 for the Dodgers. Yoshinobu Yamamoto. Yamamoto gold for the Dodgers. And the Dodgers going to Carlos. First break mojo, his first break at the Honey Hole. He got the Dodgers. He's got a Yamamoto gold to 50. We got 3 packs left and a planetary. Only 3 cards here. Merrill, Langford, and Muncy. Weird. Harris, Mayer, Durbin, Giancarlo. Last pack before our planetary is another green space dust rookie to 75. Good color in this box. Leo, J-Dom, Aaron Judge, and a rookie to 75, 54 of 75. For the White Sox is Chase Madroth. 54 of 75, Chase Madroth. White Sox going to Kyle in the 9 spot. Madroth to 75. And a planetary. Planetary is a Sun. It is Shohei Ohtani. Shohei Ohtani, Planetary Pursuit, the Sun. Going to Carlos. First break mojo with a Shohei Ohtani Planetary Sun. He called it. He said Pluto. We went the other way. It was the Sun. But hey, it's a Shohei Ohtani Planetary for Carlos. I don't even think he's here, but it's his first break at the Honey Hole, and he hits a Planetary Pursuit Shohei Ohtani. Very nice. What a box that was. All right. Bowman Draft. Bowman Draft. Whole box of cards. And the bounty is in play. $6,500. If we hit a Bowman First Superfractor, just letting you know that the last time I pulled a Bowman First Superfractor, it sold for $20,000. $20,000. Love that support in the chat, guys. Yeah, cheer Carlos on, man. First break mojo. First break mojo. All right, here we go. 1 box of Bowman Draft Hobby. Started with a base auto. Base auto. Base. Jamie Arnold. Refractors. Dax Kilby. That's a nice one. Travis Sikora non-first. First auto is first. It is a Cardinal. It is Ryan Mitchell. Ryan Mitchell, base auto, St. Louis Cardinals. Cardinals going to Mike on that one. Ryan Mitchell, second rounder for the St. Louis Cardinals. Ooh, green in action and a steal to 100. Green in action and a steal to 100. That's pretty good. That's to 99 and to 100. Box 3, good call. That's right, Fred. Prize prospects, Condon, Cash Mayfield, and Xavier Nyans on the refractors. Not too shabby. All right, let's pick up the in action. Let's do the first on the steal. It's going to be Nate Snead for the Angels. 32 of 100 on the steal. Bowman first. That is a 3rd round pick. Nate Snead for the Angels. LA Angels going to Paul in the 1 spot. Nate Steele to 100. And an in action green to 99 is for the Brewers. It is Brady Ebel. That's a nice one. 19 of 99 from Corona. Just up the road a bit. In action, Brady Ebel, 19 of 99, Milwaukee Brewers. Who's got the Brewers? Brewers going to Dustin. Brady Ebel to 99. That's a nice hit. I like that one. On that one, Dustin's got his first hit there. Gold paper. Gold paper, X-Fractor, Nate Snead, not numbered on the X-Fractor. Axis of Xavier Nyans, Gustavo Melendez, and Caleb Wing on the refractor first. Gold paper to 50, 17 of 50, not a first. It is Esmerlin Valdez for the Pittsburgh Pirates. A little color match there on the gold to 50. Pittsburgh Pirates going to go to Paul in the 2 spot. Gold to 50, Esmerlin Valdez on the Bowman paper. Good color so far. Again, we're running this break back one more time with double honey money. Right after this, I'll get another paper going. You can call out your spots as soon as I get that paper going. Malcolm Moore and a JoJo Parker refractor first. Another top 10 prospect for me on the refractor. Refractors always play. I think I got sky blue paper here. Sky blue paper. It's going to be to $4.99. Quentin Young, Access, Waldschmidt, and Briggs McKenzie on the refractors. Sky blue paper, 382 of 499 is a first for the Royals. Little color match. Cameron Millar on the Bowman first. Sky blue paper to 499. Kansas City Royals. Going to go to Dustin. Cameron Millar to 499. Base pack here. Refractors, Gurovich and Tommy Troy. We've only found one auto so far. Another base pack. DeVries, Lombard, and Patrick Forbes. What's up, Drew? We got a true blue auto. Please be first on print. Please be first on print. Please be first on print. True blue auto coming up to 150. Nolan Schubert on the first and Gavin Turley refractors. And a true blue first auto. Oh, 9 of 150. The first on the print, 1 of 150. These are the first cards they signed. So the 1 of 150 auto always has a My First Bowman auto inscription. It's the very first card they signed as a professional. 9 of 150 on this one. First is for the Red Sox, Kyson Witherspoon. That is one of my top 10 chases. 15th overall pick. Boston Red Sox, Kyson Witherspoon, 9 of 150 on the true blue. That's going to be a very nice card. Kyson Witherspoon, blue auto, Red Sox. Red Sox going to Mike in the 5 spot. Nice hit, Mike. 9 of 150 on that auto. We should have one more auto. It's not here. Dax Kilby, Kane Kepley on the first, and Kuroda Grauer. I wonder why they wouldn't have the Super be there first. It's an interesting tidbit. It just makes more cards a little bit more desirable. You know what I mean? If you put it on the Superfractor, the Superfractor's already highly sought after. You make another card highly sought after. And I don't think that's a bad thing. We got a purple coming up here. Sky blue, Enrique Bradfield, which is a parallel, not numbered. And that wasn't a first. AJ Russell on the first. Purple to 250, non-first, non-auto for the Marlins is Thomas White. Was one of our top chases in 25 Bowman earlier this year. He'll be in Bowman's Best, which is coming out March 11th. 236 at 250 for the Marlins. Marlins going to Mike on that one. We got 2 packs left. Should still have one auto. And there it is, its base. Let's hold it. We got another pack after that. That pack could have a Superfractor. And if it does, that's the bounty. Ethan Hedges, James Tibbs. Last pack of the break. Good color in these boxes, though. Very good color in this break. In action is going to be Gavin Kylan for the Giants, Thomas White, Mitch Voigt on the refractor first. Last card of the break is an auto. It is a Bowman first auto. It is for the Guardians, Dean Curley. Dean Curley, second round pick, 64th overall. Cleveland Guardians on the auto. And the Guardians are going to go to Chris T. Last spot mojo, last card mojo. Dean Curley on the auto for the Guardians. And that is your break. Very fun break, boys and girls. Lots of hits in that one. Let's take a look. We had the short print star in the night rookie Kumar Rocker for the Rangers to $4.99. Cameron Millar to $2.50. Thomas White to $1.50. Jace Young. Steal to $100. Nate Snead. In action green. Brady Ebel for the Brewers to $99. To $75. Chase Madroth. Griffey and Ichiro on the star clusters. Gold paper to $50 is Merlin Valdez for the Pirates, and Yamamoto for the Dodgers, gold to $50. Autos, Dean Curley base, Ryan Mitchell base, and a blue to $150 true blue Kyson Witherspoon for the Red Sox. That's a nice one. 9 of $150 for the Red Sox. But our big hit, Planetary Pursuit, Shohei Ohtani. Going to the Dodgers and going to Carlos with some first break mojo here at the Honey Hole. Thanks for joining us and welcome in. Congrats on your hit. Again, 1488 double honey money will go out to Mike, Tyler, and Kyle. They can use that honey money on those PYTs, full case pristine, and brand new Select Football Hobby on release day. Those two PYTs are live. I will send out the codes in just a bit to Mike, Tyler, and Kyle. We can run one more double honey money break. I will run this one back one more time. It'll be $14.90, one box Bowman Draft Baseball Hobby, one box Cosmic Chrome. Last time with that double honey money, so only 10 spots available, max of 2 spots per person. Get in on that one. It's the last chance to get some double honey money, and that'll come up next. You can get all your personal boxes, spots in our PYTs, and usually paper breaks on our website, honeyholebreaks.com. Nice break, guys. I'm going to get that Ohtani on the wall. Honeyholebreaks.com. Personal queue is open. Let's get back over to that main sheet so you guys can see your PYTs. Mike, Tyler, and Kyle, if there are teams you guys just want, rather than me sending you a code, if you just want me to invoice you for any teams here, let me know which teams. And I can just send you an invoice with $200 off. A's in pristine, you got it, Tyler. Planetary Pursuit. Tyler called him, man. He said we're gonna get a Planetary Pursuit. All right, Tyler, invoice sent for the A's. Kyle and Mike, if you guys want teams, if that's easier, I can just send you an invoice minus 200. Let me know, or I could just send you the code. Either way. I'll take Bills and Ravens. Right on. Yeah, I can do that. And Kyle, if there are teams you would want, let me know, or I could just send you the code. Send me the Chiefs as well. You got it. Invoices sent, Mike. Ravens, Bills, and Chiefs. There you go. Kyle, let me know where I can make you a code. I'll just make you a code. Tyler is good on the A's. Thank you, sir. Good luck. All right, one more double honey money break. There is one more double honey money break. You guys can call out your spots, max of 2 spots. One Bowman Draft Hobby. And one Topps Cosmic Chrome. Last double honey money break before the honey money goes down to 100. 2 spot max. Arizona, Colorado, Miami equals 200 honey money. $5 and $7 for double honey money break. You got it, Mike? Oops, that's going to be 6. All right. So last double honey money break, guys. Call out your spots here. Mike is good on the Ravens, Bills, and Chiefs. Thank you, sir. I will send you an invoice, Mike. Mike is here. There we go. All right, so Mike's good there. I'll send him an invoice for those 2 spots. Last double honey money break, guys. $14.90. You have to call out your spots in the chats. Have to call out your spots in the chat. This is not on the website for you guys to pay for your spots. Not like our normal paper breaks where you can just go to the website. You got to call these ones out. 2 spot max. Last break with double honey money. Last double honey money break. If you want in on that last double honey money. Double honey. I don't know. Got to call out your spots and I will send you an invoice. Nice. Topps featured us on their website today. 2 o'clock, guys. Let's make some moves. One more chance to get double honey money. I got to send one out to Kevin. Or not to Kevin, to Kyle. What's up, Kevin? What did they post? They're talking about there's the Rip Night coming on Saturday. So it's like across the country, everybody's doing Topps Rip Night. And they featured like our little crawl through San Diego that we're doing. So it's like featured on the Topps article. Code has been sent out to Kyle for the honey money in the last one. Mike is good for his 2 spots here. Thank you, Mike. Who's joining Mike? It's our last double honey money break. Last double honey money break. If you want in, you got to call it out in the chat. Just call out your number. I will write your name in and I will send you an invoice. Call out your spots. Let's get it going, guys. Last double honey money break is live. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 8, 9, 10. Call out your number and get in. This is your last chance to get $200 in honey money. If you get the Marlins, Rockies, or Diamondbacks. Anyone hit the bounty yet? It is still there. I should make a note. It's right here. $6,500 bounty. Bounty's still there. All we can do is just keep opening boxes until we find it. Can't hit the bounty without opening the boxes. The bounty is in play. We just need a superfractor out of Pristine. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. We're halfway home on a full case of Pristine. We can put deals together on teams. Let me know what teams you want, and I can put a deal together if it's 2 or more teams. If it's 1 team, just go grab it at the listed price. Halfway home. Still teams down there. White Sox, Rockies, Marlins, all at $49. Diamondbacks at $59. They can hit a superfractor, and if they do, that's the bounty. $6,500 for you, and you can get in for less than $50. Honeyholebreaks.com. That is break 1480 on the website. If you want to grab a team, you can do so. Grab whatever team you want. If you want multiple teams, just let me know in the chat what teams you're thinking, and I will put together a bundle offer for you. New order. Let's take a look. Tyler's getting a Series 1 hobby box. Okay. We're going to keep chasing them. Chase those short prints. Series 1 hobby box. Tyler, they're at the top here. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I have 9 boxes of Series 1 hobby. I think I have 4 jumbos. but 9 hobby boxes. 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Well, put that one on top because now it fits. There you go. Box 5. Let me get my 35-point top loaders. All right, box 5. Let's go, Tyler. Silverback. What's up, Bo? How we doing? Oh, is that Brendan? What's up, Brendan? My guy. How's your brother? Brian Wu. Greatest hits of Max Muncy and a Cam Schlittler rookie. Yeah, I know Brendan. Played baseball with his brother. Kansas City Royals on the rainbow foil. J-Ram on the 35th anniversary. I'll see an auto in this box. Come on. Jonah Tong rookie. Pair nicely with your Nolan McLean. All aces. Boom, boom. Kevin Nagandi on the first pitch. Sure, why not? A lot of white back here. Doesn't mean anything. Just a bunch of horizontal cards. Big ticket player coming up. It is Jackson Chourio. Backwards card is Roman Anthony on the Team Borders short print. Roman Anthony, Team Borders short print, Gold Cup rookie. Usually you don't see the Gold Cup and the rookie. You got to be pretty special for that to happen. Short print, Team Border, Roman Anthony. That's very nice. Very nice hit, Tyler, on the short print. We like that. It's a little better than the rainbow I was hoping for. When I saw the backwards Roman Anthony, I was like, ooh, rainbow border? Nah, that's better. That's better. To 250 on the purple is going to be Yuri Perez for the Marlins. Purple Yuri Perez. Best pitcher they got pretty much now. Oh, these ones. 173 at 250 on the purple Yuri. '75th anniversary Jacob Mizrowski rookie. Or 35th. Totally missed the last break with Aaron's. Dustin, you hit a couple cards. Nothing crazy, but a couple cards. Wilson Contreras on the rainbow foil. Got a all-tops team, and that is Paul Skeens. All-tops team, not numbered. '35th anniversary, Jacob Melton rookie. You got it, Dustin. I got another one up, Dustin. It's my last one with double honey money. Last one with 200. Pulling up to honey money to honey hole right now. Right on. This should have me on the TV. Should be on the TV. We're down to like 4 packs left. We haven't seen an auto or a relic here. Should be gold. This is gold. It's going to be Shane Smith, 2nd year. And a Mike Schmidt, 35th anniversary. Gold Shane Smith, 170 of 2026. What's up, Aiden? 170 of 2026. Last 2 packs. Last pack better have our hit, man. Gunnar Henderson on the profiles, and this is our last pack right here. Come on. It's thick. Hopefully patch auto. City Connect for the Mets is Francisco Lindor on the relic. We did see an auto version of this. This is just the relic. City Connect, Frankie Lindor for the Mets. Not numbered on that one. Let's see what's in our silver pack. Maybe we get our auto there. It's a rookie. I don't think we got an auto, though. CJ Kafis, Yamamoto, Alex Freeland rookie, and our last card is rookie. It is Warming Bernabel for the Rockies. We got City Connect patch Francisco Lindor to 2026 Shane Smith to 250 Yuri Perez, but the best card of that box, Team Border rookie Roman Anthony for the Boston Red Sox. That's a nice one. Team Border Roman Anthony, pretty good. Nice hit there. Nice hit there on that one. Tyler, appreciate you, dude. Appreciate you. I like the Team Borders. Honeyholebreaks.com. I do have, how many did I say? 8? 8 boxes left in that case. $150 for a box. Wow. Order came in right as I hit the unmute button. Do you have any basketball 2026 tops? I sure do. I've got jumbos of the Topps basketball, the paper, not the chrome. Jumbos of Topps basketball. I've also got Midnight, big boy box. We just pulled this out of a Midnight box earlier, Aiden. Cooper Flag auto out of Topps Midnights. Did that just a bit ago. So I do have it. Honeyholebreaks.com is the website. Mike's coming in. And Mike is getting a Cosmic Chrome box, 2 Black Friday packs, and a Topps Chrome Black baseball box. Let's go, Mike. All right, let's see it. Let me put Tyler's name on this bin. Mike, if you want me to call out, did I miss the football Donruss? The Donruss and the Prism we ran last night with Jacob. I didn't see it. I was sleepies. I think that filled at like 1 a.m. last night. Jacob was here until like 1:45, I think. Aiden, appreciate that follow. Mike, do you want me to pick the boxes or do you want me to let you know? Topps Chrome Black, I only have 1 box. He says you pick them, okay. Let's go bottom box of Cosmic. I only had 1 box of Topps Chrome Black, so that makes it easy. And I'll pick on our 2 Black Friday packs. There we go. Okay. There is a new football up, Reese. There is a new football up. Select Football is out today. I haven't opened any Select Football. Somebody wants to be the guinea pig. Guinea pigs always prosper. All right, 2 packs. Black Friday, Cyber Monday, same thing. Topps Chrome Black and Cosmic Chrome. We'll go in that order. Here we go, Mike. Oh, interesting. First one here on the top. How about Patrick Mahomes? 72 of 199. Patty Mahomes. Would have been nice to see an auto there. 72 of 199. And behind that, 26 of 99 on the rated prospect. Azzy Fudd should be the #1 pick in next year's WNBA draft. I know that because I know that. Azzy Fudd to 99. Girlfriend of Paige Bueckers. You didn't know that. Patty Mahomes to 199 there. Thought you said Midnight again? No, he didn't get a Midnight on this one. He got a Cosmic and a Chrome Black baseball. To 199, John Calipari, sure. John Calipari, 37 of 199. Behind that is Tet McMillan on the rookie, 37 of 99. Your offensive rookie of the year in the NFL, Tet McMillan, 37 of 99. 2 college basketball cards, 2 NFL cards. And the NFL cards were the offensive rookie of the year and a guy named Patrick Mahomes. Not too shabby there, Mike, on those ones. Topps Chrome Black is next. 1 encased auto. Should also have 2 packs with additional numbered cards. I've pulled multiple Superfractors this year out of Topps Chrome Black. Good luck. Our auto is a refractor auto to 199. Empty box. 2 packs first. I like Topps Chrome Black, man. I'm excited. Topps Chrome Black is usually one of the first releases of the new year, so we should get Topps Chrome Black not too shabby, not too far away on the release calendar for 2026. Spencer Steer, Chapman, Schwellenbach, James Wood, Byron Buxton, and a green Josh Naylor, 95 of 99 now with the Seattle Mariners. What are your thoughts on who will win Rookie of the Year in this year's NBA? I don't really watch a lot of NBA, Aiden. Couldn't really tell you, but everybody so far is saying Flag or Con. Con setting records. Is that rose gold to 15? Con setting records and 3-pointers and points and everything like that. So Ben Rice into 15 on the rose gold wave for the Mets is a rookie, Luisangel Acuna. 8 of 15 rose gold rookie. Luisangel Acuna now with the White Sox, was the blue chip prospect in the deal with the White Sox for Lubob going to the Mets. Luisangel Acuna, 8 of 15, was also part of the deal that sent DeGrom from the Mets to the Rangers. And our auto, 43 of 199 on the refractor. I don't see a rookie. It is, oh, rookie's right there. Rhys Hines, 43 of 199. Refractor rookie auto, Rhys Hines. I think he's a hold. I think he can figure out when he makes contact, it goes a long, long way. Rhys Hines, 43 of 99 with Acuna to 15 and Naylor to 99. Not a bad box of Topps Chrome Black there. But we have our Cosmic. I have 2 left on the shelf. 1 is for our paper break. 1 is left for personal. So if anybody wants it, I got 1 more box of Cosmic Chrome after this one. And then the last one will be for our break with that double honey money. All right, let's go, Mike. Good luck. Show me a Superfractor one time. Why not? Nucleus and a launched into orbit Strider. Cease. Nucleus going to be Michael Harris II, and launched into orbit is Adrian Beltre for the Rangers. Tatis, Webb, Seager, and Shota Imanaga. Drew Thorpe, Cal Poly Kid, Cam Smith, Francisco Alvarez, and Cade Horton, Ultraviolet Beam. Refractor, that's a star cluster, Mick Abel, Semien, Drake Baldwin, and triple star cluster, Hank Aaron, Chipper Jones, and Ronald Acuna Jr. for the Braves. Bo Bichette, Chase Dolander, Edgar Quero, Chandler Simpson. I see Blue Moon to 99. Brian Reynolds, Moises Ballesteros, Jackson Holiday, and a Blue Moon, 89 of 99. For the A's is Lawrence Butler, second year Laba, 89 of 99 for the A's. Lightspeed, Marte, Louder, Tucker, and Lightspeed of Acuna. Do you just have cards? Aiden, we have shops that have single cards. I don't have single cards here. Cal Raleigh, Ashcroft, Meisner, and a Mookie on the ET. We do have 3 shops that you can visit in person, but here I just do boxes. Cody Bellinger, Javi Baez, Freddie Freeman, and a rookie to 199 on the Aqua Shimmer. 78 of 199 is Drew Romo for the Rockies. Bounced around a little bit this off season. Picked up by this team, picked up by that team. I don't remember where he is now, but Drew Romo to 199. Norby, Cruz, Verlander, and Roki on the rookie. Another nucleus. Didn't we already have a nucleus? We did. 2 nucleuses. Lubob, Wyatt Langford, nucleus, Marcelo Meyer, rookie. That's nice. And a J-Ram. Meyer on the nucleus. Not numbered, but short print. Usually 1 per box on the nucleus. We got 2 in this one so far. Would be weird if we got a 3rd. Lightspeed, Walker, Conine, Green, and a Lightspeed, Ricky Henderson. Yeah. Refractor, Reese Hines, Max Muncy, J. Dom, and a Ryan Bliss refractor rookie. Show me an auto. Bobby Witt Jr., Chase Petty, CJ Abrams, Cam Smith, ultraviolet beam. Caden Dana, Hunter Green, Ryan Bliss, Frankie Lindor. About 5 or 6 packs left. See something nice on the way out. Manzardo, Bregman, Rice, and Nick Kurtz, ultraviolet beam. Veen, Judge, Pena, and River Ryan. Trout, Acuna, Brooks Lee, Refractor, Wilyer Abreu. We got 2 packs left. Let's see something spicy. Yelich, Machado, Gilbert, and Matt Shaw on the rookie ET. Last pack, Mike. Come on. York, Otani, Dingler, and Acuna on the ET. Not the craziest box I've ever seen. 2 numbered cards, Lawrence Butler to 99, Drew Romo to 199, and a Marcelo Meyer nucleus. Not the craziest box of Cosmic I ever did see. Mike, I appreciate you, dude. Again, I do have 1 leftover box of Cosmic. 1 is going to be in our break, but I do have 1 more left for personals as I knock over my water. Okay, Chuck, figure this out. Appreciate you, Mike. HoneyholeBreaks.com. PYTs are ready to go. Full case of Pristine to chase that bounty at $6,500. Full case of Pristine. Let's put some deals together. 2 or more teams. Happy to get you guys a deal. It is 220. Man. 220. We've done a lot so far. We've had some fun, man. Not even halfway through my portion of today's show. Not even a quarter of the whole show today. How many museum? Oh, I've got 6 loose boxes of museum and 1, 2, 3, 4 sealed cases of museum, Zim. So you rip all the museum your heart desires. I got plenty of museum. I got to reload. I got to reload on museum. What's up, Tony? How we doing, brother? We got 35 people hanging out. Let's make some moves on these PYTs. Again, my very last double honey money break. Well, I hope you get it, brother. 1 Bowman Draft Hobby, 1 Cosmic, 170 gets you 3 teams, 2 spot max. My last double honey money break. Mike's got 2 spots. Who's joining him? You get the Arizona Diamondbacks, the Colorado Rockies, or the Miami Marlins. I will give you $200 back in honey money for each of those teams. This is my last break where I will give 200 honey money. After that, we'll go back to 100 on these paper breaks. So make it count. Last double honey money break. Oh, thanks for the spoilers. Reese says 3 and 6. Steve, you came in just like a millisecond after Reese. Reese said 3 and 6, and then you came in right after that, Steve. So pick another number if you'd like, please. Reese said 3 and 6, and then Steve said 3. So let me know. Reese, I'll send you an invoice for these 2. New order. Invoice sent, Reese. Tyler's getting a museum box. Tyler, I got 6 of them on the shelf. You tell me which one. Steve says 8. Heard? $5. One time for the one time. Yes, sir. Steve, I will send you an invoice for them and the Rockies. All right, Tyler. Good luck, my friend. Pack barked at me. You hear that? That was weird. All right. Purple to 99, 17 to 99 is going to be Barry Larkin. Barry Larkin to 99. Behind that, 91 of 150 on the blue for the Yankees is Roger Maris. Roger Maris, 91 of 150. Barry Larkin to 99. Did you hear that, Buddha? Pack made noise at me. All right. Seager, James Wood, Luke Keeschel. On-card auto is going to be to 199. Let's do the relic in the back. It is a Meaningful Materials. Adolis Garcia, 28 of 49. Rangers now going to be with the Phillies this year. Adolis Garcia to 49. First auto is to 199, 17 of 199. On-card auto, Chris Sale. Cy Young Award winner, Chris Sale. 17 of 199 for the Atlanta Braves. And our patch auto is to 99, 85 of 99. That's a nice name. I know it. It's Jim Rice. Jim Rice for the Red Sox on the triple relic, all bat relics. There, Jim Rice, 85 of 99 on the triple bat relic auto for the Red Sox. Jim Rice, good signature, one of the best in the game. Jim Rice, Chris Sale on your autos. Adolis Garcia to 49. Barry Larkin to 99. Roger Maris to 150. Zim, appreciate you, my guy. Not the spiciest box I've ever seen of Museum. But hey, the one before that was a book, you know? Appreciate you, dude. Honeyholebreaks.com, our final double honey money break is live here. Reese is going to grab 2 spots. He is good. And then I need to send Steven an invoice for 1 spot and the Rockies. Can do. Call out your spots here, guys. We are halfway filled. Invoice sent. My last double honey money break. $200 in honey money. If you get the Diamondbacks, Rockies, or Marlins, this break is not listed on the website. If you want a spot, call it out in the chat. 170 gets you in for 3 teams. You can get 2 spots maximum. If you get the Diamondbacks, Rockies, or Marlins, I will send you $200 in honey money for each of those teams that you get. So if you end up with 2 of them, you get $400 to use on the PYTs. It's my last double honey money break. We did 10 of them. This will be $6,000 in honey money given out over the last 3 days. This will mark $6,000 in honey money over the last 3 days. Insane, man. Appreciate you guys. If you want a spot, last 5 spots are available. Call them out in the chat. 1, 2, 4, 9, and 10. Last double honey money break. It is 2:30. I got 3.5 hours left with you guys. Appreciate you guys having some fun with me so far today, man. Personal queue is open. I got one more loose box of Cosmic. The other one is saved for our break here. New order. Mike's gonna get his Seahawks in the football PYT. What's up, Mike? Your Tigers are still on the board in baseball. Seahawks off the board. How do I apply my Honey Money code to the invoice? You cannot do that, Steve. You cannot use Honey Money on this break. Honey Money cannot be used on this break. If you no longer want a spot, I get it. I can scratch you off, but cannot use Honey Money in this break. Honey Money has to be used on the PYTs, my friend. Since I have double Honey Money on these breaks, I am not allowing Honey Money to be used on these breaks. Honey Money has to be used on the PYTs for right now. No, I mean, you wouldn't know that, Steve. So no worries. I haven't been like saying that every 5 minutes, so no problem. But if you only wanted a spot in this because you had Honey Money, I get it. I can scratch you. No harm, no foul. But the Honey Money needs to be used on PYTs for right now. Yep, no worries. No worries. Scratch Spot Mojo in the 8s. I'll cancel that invoice there. Austin, I'm sorry to hear that, man. Sorry to hear that. But you got it, Austin. honeyholebreaks.com. 1, 2, 4, 8, 9, and 10 if you want a spot. This is our last double Honey Money break. Last double Honey Money break. Call out a spot if you want a spot. I will send you an invoice. You cannot find this break on the website. You got to let me know in the chat if you want a spot. It's your last chance to get $200 in Honey Money for one of these 3 teams. Fred says, I'll take the 4 spot. You got it, Fred. I'll send you an invoice. What's up, Buddha over there? Buddha over there on Instagram. Buddha on Twitch. Buddha on Instagram. Invoice sent, Fred. Thank you very much. About halfway filled on that pristine baseball full case PYT. The $6,500 bounty is in play. Exactly halfway filled. $6,500 bounty in play on pristine. All we need is one superfractor, and someone hits 6,500, and that bounty is a bye-bye. That bounty has been in play for 2.5 months now. I want to hit it. I let there be no mistake about it. My son picked 4, so let's see what happens. Good luck, Fred. Appreciate you. If you guys think I don't want this bounty to hit, you're crazy. I want this bounty to get hit so bad, man. Somebody hit a bounty. $6,500 on that bounty. It's in play here. It's in play on the PYT. $200 in Honey Money if you end up with the Diamondbacks, Rockies, or Marlins. Honey Money can be used as store credit towards teams in the PYTs. Come on, Planetary. Love the Cosmic cards. Yes, sir, Fred. Very cool. Very fun cards. We hit an Ohtani Planetary earlier. We hit a Dylan Cruz Planetary earlier. See what else we can find. I got 2 boxes of Cosmic left. One is available for personals. The other one is for our break. HoneyHoleBreaks.com. 1, 2, 8, 9, and 10. We're halfway filled here. If you want a spot in this one, you have to call it out in the chat and let me know. That's the only way you can get into this break is by letting me know you want a spot. 1, 2, 8, 9, and 10. One, 2, 8, 9, and 10. If you want a spot, call it out in the chat. It's our very last double Honey Money break of the week. I said we had enough to do double Honey Money on 10 paper breaks. This is break number 10. That'll get us to $6,000 in Honey Money given out this week. That's crazy numbers. $6,000 worth of free teams and PYTs this week. Almost as much as that bounty. HoneyHoleBreaks.com. Personal queue is open. We can put deals together on teams in the PYTs. That pristine break is halfway filled. We got select football on release day. We haven't got into any select football. Crazy work, man. Brand new release today. HoneyHoleBreaks.com. These are the PYTs. You want to put some deals together on teams? Let me know. Bundle teams together. Get a deal. If you already have a team, I'm happy to get you a deal on a second team or third team or whatever the case is. Get you a deal on extra teams. Select football. We're looking for color wheels. We're looking for patch autos. Zebras. Those alter egos are fun too. A small tan dog is loose. That sounds like what my dog is. What my wife doing? It's not my dog. My dog's at home. I see him right there. HoneyHoleBreaks.com. Personal queue is open. Halfway filled on this pristine full case PYT to get the bounty in play at $6,500. All it takes is one superfractor. We got 6 boxes to find it. If we find it, Whoever hits that card gets to keep the card and gets $6,500 in store credits. All it takes is one. A lot of teams still in play here that you can quickly get the bounty. I mean, look, there's White Sox, Rockies, Marlins are all under $50. Grab those teams. $6,500 divided by 49. Looking at 132 times your investment. 132 times your investment if you grab one of those $49 teams and they end up hitting the superfractor. You've made 132 times what you put in immediately in store credit, and you still have the card to do whatever you want with. Nationals are still there. Braves, Orioles, Mets, all big teams. Astros with Cam Smith rookies. Oh my goodness. Okay, those are in megas, I'm going to say. HoneyholeBreaks.com. We haven't checked out any select yet. It is release day of Panini Select Football. We've got a 4-box PYT here. Big boys are off the board. Biggest team left, the Jaguars, Travis Hunter rookies, number 2 pick in the draft. He has autos in this. Also the Browns, Shador Sanders rookies, Mason Graham, Carson Swessinger, Dylan Gabriel, Dylan Sampson, Quinshon Judkins, Harold Fanning Jr., all rookies for the Browns, all on the checklist. That's the biggest team left with the Jags there. Saints with Tyler Shuck. Titans with Cam Ward, the number 1 pick overall. Panthers with Tet McMillan, the offensive rookie of the year. A lot of good teams still on board. Happy to put some deals together for you guys to bundle teams. 2 or more, I'll get you a deal. Over here on the paper, we're halfway filled. 1, 2, 8, 9, and 10. 1, 2, 8, 9, and 10 on this one. Our last double honey money break. So if you want in on that double honey money, this is the last time you could do so. And get $200 back if you get the Diamondbacks, Rockies, or Marlins. You cannot get into this break on the website. You have to let me know in the chat what spots you want. Just call out your number. I'll write your name and send you an invoice. 1, 2, 8, 9, and 10. Whatever number you want here. Let me know. Let's get it going, boys and girls. Halfway filled, halfway home. $2:45, not even halfway through the show. Let's have some fun. We've given out $5,400 in honey money over the last 2.5 days. And I think a lot of it's still out there, man. Can be used on those PYTs. Go grab your teams. Get those deals going. Every team that comes off the board, we're that much closer to getting it going. And the bounty is in play. More teams you have, just the higher opportunity for you to hit the bounty if we pull the superfractor. Once we pull the superfractor, it's just basically an odds game from there on what team it is. More teams you have, better chance you have of getting that bounty. What's up, Papa Joey? Honeyholebreaks.com. Our last double honey money break is halfway filled. You can get 2 spots. All you got to do is call out those spots in the chat. Only 5 spots left to get in on that double honey money. After this, all the double honey money breaks are done. Boom, boom, boom. One, 2, 8, 9, and 10. New order. Fred's good for his spot. Thank you, Fred. Appreciate you. Another spot down. Boop, boop. 1, 2, 8, 9, and 10. If you want a spot in this one, the only way to get into this break is to tell me what numbers you want in the chats. You cannot buy into this break on the website. It is our last double honey money break. If you want a spot, just let me know in the chat. 1 box Bowman Draft Hobby, 1 box Cosmic Chrome. 1, 2, 8, 9, and 10. 3 is Reese. 4 is Fred. 5 is Mike. 6 is Reese. 7 is Mike. 8, 9, and 10. 1, 2, 8, 9, and 10. If you want a spot, let me know. 5 spots left. 1, 2, 8, 9, and 10. Last double honey money break we've got. One, 2, 8, 9, and 10. Did USA lose to Canada? I saw we were down 1-0. Oh, they won in overtime 2-1. Wow. USA beats Canada in women's hockey for the gold medal. USA tied it 1-1 with 2 minutes and 4 seconds left, and then scored in overtime. They gave up 2 goals in the entire tournament. It's crazy. All right, 2:51. We're getting close to 3 o'clock. I'm going to reset the Instagram. So if you're watching on Instagram, hang tight. I will be right back. Just have to reset the Instagram before 4 o'clock. Once I reset it, don't have to worry about that again today. So be right back. Hang tight. Dum, dum, dum. Bum, 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 bum. Light rain. Light rain again? More rain here? Jeez. Yep.
Hola, amigo.
What's up? Is it raining?
Yes.
Oh.
It's sprinkling, but yes, it is.
Hello.
I know you mentioned before you're putting notes on like when you opened up each case of.
Mm-hmm.
You want to keep doing that, so we know like how long it takes us to run through cases of top loaders.
Yes. Yes. I opened the 59.
79 and the 138.
Yeah, I opened those today.
Cool. Okay. We don't need any refills for now. I brought in extras for that reasoning. So, Gucci. Okay. Anything else you want me to focus on?
Sick.
Huh.
What was the workaround we did before?
Oh. I do not remember. That was so long. Oh, I think it was something like this. No, I think it was... How you, like, control
I'm going to
H.
try to do the cookies and see if that works.
Was that, like, control H?
Let's see if this works. Control H?
Yeah, or whatever it was to, like, put you in the weird...
Yeah. Whose phone number is that?
I think it's either Chris or Bobby, but I don't know exactly whose.
That's Bobby.
Did you see the finish the gold medal game? Women's
I
hockey?
just looked at it right now.
They tied it with like 2 minutes left in regulation, and then went in like 4 minutes into overtime, but it was like off a defender into the net.
Yeah, sick. Yeah, I saw when I last checked it and we were down 1-0, and then I just remember like a minute ago. I was like, oh, did we win? And
Yeah.
I refreshed it and it was like they win 2-0 or 2-1. I was like,
Yeah.
oh,
It was good.
nice.
Men's play Slovakia tomorrow.
Mm-hmm. And then if we win,
Gets
gold medal
Canada,
games on
Finland. Sunday at 5 in the morning.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
I'll just
Watch 3
I'll just record it.
Yeah. I think tomorrow's game's at 1 in the morning. No, tomorrow's at noon.
Sick.
We get baseball back tomorrow, though.
Spring training?
Yeah, first spring training game start.
Nice.
Excited. Granted, can't wait to see Logan Gillespie throw 2 innings on the bump.
Hey.
And a start for the Padres. I would say you can watch the Angel games, but we know that's not.
Right.
Why is that a thing?
What is it? Control H?
I think so. Nope. I do not remember. You know the thing where like you can, not like the coding thing, but
Yeah.
I don't know.
I thought it was like one of
It's control something.
this. Wasn't it just a thing?
Find and edit? No. More tools. Developer tools, possibly.
Yep.
Aha.
Yep. Cool.
Fair.
Cool. Cool.
It's fair.
Where'd it go?
Oh, it's a short.
Yeah, Schwarber. Instagram, you thought you had bested me.
Where's that referee?
Where's that referee?
That's a cool card.
Yeah, that's the first midnight I opened.
Oh.
Yeah. Mike Q.
Ah.
All right, this is just because it's not actually receiving again, even with the workaround.
Sucks. I guess. No. You can do. Because that was the workaround. I don't remember there's anything else wrong
Yep.
to do. Is it like a limit they put on us?
I don't know. Sometimes it just stops working and you're like, well, cool.
Yeah.
You never know. It's the worst app in the world, so
Yeah.
it makes sense.
That's true.
Oh wait, I had to hit this button, didn't I? No, that was the button.
There was a button that you had to hit on there, I think. Maybe
Yeah, but
was that one.
but it was like when it's in the circle, it was good.
Oh, yeah.
Like that's when it was good. But if the stream key isn't actually registering, then it doesn't really matter. You know, like I click it here. Always got to be something, freaking Instagram, man.
Not ideal.
No. They probably tried to code something and then it broke everything else because they're so smart over there at Instagram.
Mm-hmm. Shout out, Mark. The bird.
So dumb, dude. So dumb. Great.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sir.
That's a break. That was break 40.
The Honey Money sheet's working good?
Yeah. HoneyHoleBreaks.com. Personal queue is still open. We have 5 spots left in the double Honey Money break. It is our last double Honey Money break. Very last one with $200 for these teams. If you want a spot, you got to let me know in the chat. 1, 2, 8, 9, or 10. Let me know in the chat if you want a spot. You can get maximum of 2 spots. 1, 2, 8, 9, 10.
I think the flag fits in there.
The flag is a 79.
Oh, this is. I want to find out. Do you want to think we could get the branding on? Did you send this out for socials yet?
No.
It's gonna fit the,
1, 2, 8, 9, 10. Last double Honey Money break. Cosmic and Bowman Draft Baseball Hobby. The bounty is in play at 6,500. I have stickers here. Bryce. I have stickers here. I just said that. I said I have stickers here.
Oh, sorry, I'm deaf.
Whoop.
Alright.
Good thing it's in that.
Any other ones you want to get in one touch?
Not currently.
LeBron at
35.
Yeah. Would like to get more of the cases for the booklets that we send out. But we don't do that unless we have products like Breakers to Light that has those little mini cases. Okay.
Yeah.
Fun. Fun. Okay.
HoneyHoleBreaks.com. 5 spots left in our paper break. Having technical difficulties with Instagram Live because of course we are. 30 people hanging out, man. Let's make some moves. Baseball PYT halfway filled. Chasing that bounty, 6,500, full case of Pristine. Thursday afternoon is just 3 o'clock. I'm here for another 3 hours. Let's make some moves on that PYT. The Braves are still there with with Drake Baldwin, your National League Rookie of the Year. Orioles are still there. Lots of players with autos in Pristine for the Orioles. Cal Ripken, Gunnar Henderson, Adley Rutschman, Jackson Holiday, Kobe Mayo, Colton Cowser. All kinds of guys. Cubs, lots of autos on the Cubs checklist. Imanaga, he has that superfractor, the Miss You Rhino superfractor. Can you imagine if we hit that card and that's what hits the bounty? Shota has autos. Alcantara, Sammy Sosa, Aramis Ramirez, Ben Brown, Derek Lee, Matt Shaw, Dansby Swanson, Ian Happ, Pete Crow Armstrong all have autos for the Cubbies. And again, doesn't have to be an auto to hit that Superfractor bounty. White Sox are still there. Garrett Crochet has all-star patch autos for the White Sox. Brooks Baldwin, Drew Thorpe have autos as well. Rocky's still on the board at $49, the cheapest way in to sneak in on that bounty. Autos from Adele Amador, Brenton Doyle, Larry Walker's got autos as well. Tigers are there. Autos from Riley Green, Tarek Skubal, Jace Young, Victor Martinez on the auto checklist. Justin Henry Malloy, Keeter Montero, Trace Sweeney, Prince Fielder, Jackson Jobe. Astros still on the board. Yordan Alvarez has autos. Alex Bregman, Jose Altuve, Kyle Tucker, Cam Smith on the rookie. Zach DeCenzo all have autos for the Astros. Royals, Angels, Dodgers off the board. Go down to the Marlins. Adam Mazier, Connor Norby autos. Hanley Ramirez and Dontrell Willis. Brewers, Yelich, Contreras, Churio, Bryce Terrain, Carlos Rodriguez, Joey Ortiz, Sal Frelick, and Tyler Black all have autos. Twins, Brooks Lee, rookies, Byron Buxton, Austin Martin, David Festa, Johan Duran, Zebby Matthews, and Torrey Hunter all have autos. The Mets at $199. Pete Alonso's got autos. Luis Acuna, Juan Soto, Mike Piazza, Christian Scott, Mark Vientos, Bartolo Colon, Brandon Nimmo, Francisco Lindor. Scroll all the way down to the St. Louis Cardinals, still on the board. Albert Pujols, Yadier Molina, Gordon Graceffo, Ozzie Smith, Sonny Gray, Thomas Sajazi have autos. Nolan Arenado, Paul Goldschmidt, Ted Simmons, and a dual auto, Mark McGwire, Albert Pujols. For the Cardinals at 99. That's not too shabby. Chase that bounty. Blue Jays, Vlada Vladdy Jr., Joe Carter, Elvis Martinez, Leo Jimenez, Will Wagner on the autos. And the Nationals at $199. Dylan Cruz, James Wood, rookies. Darren Baker, DJ Hers have autos as well. CJ Abrams. And there is a dual auto, Dylan Cruz, James Wood. And those are all the teams still on the board in Pristine. Full case of Pristine. The bounty is in play, $6,500. We need one Superfractor to hit in that break. And that bounty will be met for someone. Someone's going to hit that bounty sometime. Might as well be here. This is the best odds of anything we have had the bounty on. This is the best odds. Pristine Superfractor. honeyholebreaks.com. Let's try that Instagram one more time. See if we can get it to go live. Oh, maybe. Maybe. Instagram doesn't want to work. I don't know what it is. Honeyholebreaks.com. Let's keep it going, guys. Halfway filled on the pristine PYT. We can put some deals together. Bundle teams. You just got to let me know. 2 or more teams. I'm happy to get you a deal. Football side. Release day of Panini Select Football. Probably the last licensed Select Football. If you want to get in, 2 or more teams in baseball, I can get you a discount. 2 or more teams in football, I can get you a discount. Bundle teams in both, get you a discount there as well. You just got to let me know. Sure would be cool if Instagram would work. Honeyholebreaks.com. Let's keep it going. Personal queue is open. Baseball, football, basketball, soccer, golf, wrestling, UFC, tennis, Disney, Marvel, Pixar, Star Wars. It's all in the shop. Golf. Did I say golf? Because I got golf. Two or more teams, I'll get you a deal. Let's put some deals together over here on the paper. We are halfway filled. It is our final double honey money break. You can get a spot for $170. You get 3 teams. If any of those 3 teams end up being the Diamondbacks, the Rockies, or the Marlins, you get $200 in honey money. That is store credit to be used on PYTs. So you immediately get $200 to use. You're basically getting 30 bucks of a win on the break before I've opened anything. And you still get all the cards for your 3 teams, and the bounty is in play. You never know. All it takes is one Bowman First Superfractor. Auto or non-auto, if it's the right player, you can get honey money, and you can get it, and you can get the bounty. It's possible to get up to 7,100. 600 in honey money, 600 in honey money, and a $6,500 bounty. You can't get any of it if you're not in the break, so call out a spot. 1, 2, 8, 9, and 10 are available. You cannot buy a spot on this in the web. Cannot buy a spot on the website. You have to call out your spot in the chat. Twitch, YouTube, Facebook, and Kick. Instagram's having some issues right now. But just let me know. You can get a max of 2 spots. All you got to do is call out your numbers. I will write your name down and send you an invoice for those spots. 1, 2, 8, 9, and 10. Last double honey money break. Five spots left here. Halfway filled on that pristine PYT. There's a lot of honey money still out there, guys. Are we hoarding it? Are we going to use it? We gave out $5,400 in honey money over the last 3 days. And I see 100, 200, 300, 400, 500, 600, 700, 800, 900, 1,000, 1,200. 1,400. $1,600, $1,800, $2,000 in honey money still out there. $2,000 in honey money has not been used, though it is out there. That goes a long way in that PYT. Pristine. We could close that PYT with all the honey money that's sitting out there. 2 or more teams, happy to get you a deal. If you have honey money, you can grab teams. Look at Braves, Orioles, Mets, or Nationals would be absolutely free right now if you have $200 in honey money. honeyholebreaks.com. If you guys have questions, let me know. Halfway filled and pristine. Let's put some deals together. Bundle teams and get some teams off the board. Closer we get, easier it is to fill the break and have some fun. Full case of pristine. Bounty in play. We're looking at 18 autos minimum. A lot of times you see extra autos, but at least 18 autos, 3 autos per box. I would very much like to go live on Instagram, please. What a joke Instagram is, man. honeyholebreaks.com. Let's put some deals together, get some teams off the board. Halfway filled and pristine. That bounty is in play at $6,500. Personal queue is open as well. I have 1 box of Cosmic Chrome still left. We got the brand new pristine or Prospect Edition, Panini Prospect Edition baseball yesterday. 8 autos per box, or excuse me, 4 autos per box. And there are kabooms in that box. Baseball kabooms are in the Prospect Edition Baseball 165. Still got 25 Stadium Club, Museum, Pristine, Series 1, Hobby and Jumbo. 1 box of Cosmic left. honeyholebreaks.com. Let's get something going. It's been almost an hour since I've even had a chat. That's crazy, man. What happened? We were rolling. Everyone was having fun. We were ripping boxes, putting deals together on teams. I haven't even had a chat in an hour. That's crazy. Literally been sitting here. You know what? That's when Bryce got here. Oh, I see what happened. We figured it out. Bryce showed up. Reese, don't, Reese. Why? Why'd you say that? Reese, no. Buddha. Cheers. Honeyholebreaks.com. I watched you while I showered. It's crazy. Let's put some deals together. Reese, you got $200 in honey money. I'd say grab those nationals absolutely free, my guy. Two of the best rookies on the board. The two best rookies on the board at this point, looking at all the teams left. It's not the Mariners. Well, hey, I tried to tell you that. Tried to tell you the Mariners. They gone now. John got $200 in honey money last night, the last break of last night, and then immediately went and got those Mariners. Tried to tell you. 5 spots left here to do our last double honey money break. If we get this one filled, that's $600 in honey money going out. Maybe we move those PYTs closer. Let's get this one going. 170 gets you in for 3 teams. You can get 2 spots. If you want a spot, just call it out in the chat. Just say 1, 2, 8, 9, or 10. I will write your name in and send you an invoice. 1, 2, 8, 9, and 10. Arizona, Colorado, Miami all get $200 in honey money. 170 to get in. You get 3 teams in 1 box of Bowman Draft Hobby, 1 box of Cosmic Chrome. Bowman Draft Hobby's putting the bounty in play. All we need is a Bowman First Superfractor, and if we hit it in the box, whoever it is gets you $6,500 in store credit. Brad's gonna grab the 2 and the 9. I'll send you an invoice, Brad. Thank you, sir. Last 3 spots, 1, 8, and 10. All right, sent that invoice to Brad. 1, 8, and 10. Last 3 spots in our very last double honey money paper break. If you don't have a spot yet, go get one. You gotta let me know in the chat. You cannot buy this on the website. You gotta call it out in the chats. 1, 8, and 10. 1, 8, and 10. Oh my gosh. Everything's not working today. Computer's trying to fight me. I would super love to just be able to go live on Instagram. Brad is good. Thank you, sir. 1, 8, and 10. We need 3 spots filled to run our last double honey money break. 3 spots left. You got to call out your numbers in the chat. 1, 8, or 10. Some scratch spot mojo in the 8 spot there. 1, 8, and 10. Let me know in the chat if you want a number. You just put it in the chat. Just say 1. One, 8, and 10. New order. What's he getting into? Brad's going to grab the Nationals in the pristine PYT with some honey money he had. Just laying around. Appreciate you, Brad. Good luck, man. Nationals off the board. Wood and Cruz. More than halfway filled on that baseball PYT, but we get 3 more spots here. We can funnel $600 more of honey money into that pristine PYT. Maybe get it over the finish line and chase that bounty again. One, 8, and 10, last 3 spots in our final double honey money break. Scratchbot Mojo, I'll take it. You got it, Blake. Blake's in the 8. Just got back in here. Right on, brother. Last 2 spots. Somebody can close it out, and we get that last bit of honey money, a double honey money out there. It's your last chance to get the double honey money. One person can come in and claim the last 2 spots, and we are rocking it. And then all that double honey money is done. Appreciate you guys, man. That'll be $6,000 in honey money given out this week. One and 10, the bookends. If you want them, you can close it out. Last double honey money break. Gonna be my son and I's first cards at Cosmic. He's super excited. Right on. Awesome, man. Good luck. Thank you for finding me on YouTube. Because Instagram is being a pain right now. I would really love to go live on Instagram. It would be great if Instagram could just work. Last 2 spots. Oh, I figured, Fred. Right on. Appreciate you, brother. Last 2 spots. New order. Blake's good for his spot. Thank you, Blake. One in 10. Last 2 spots. Instagram is such a pain, dude. So annoying. One and 10, and we are done with the double honey money. If one person wants to jump in, take a shot at it. It'd be $340 to get the last 2 spots, but you could win up to $600 in honey money before we've ripped anything. And there's that $6,500 bounty. We got 20 people hanging out. I need 2 people to call out 1 spot or 1 person to call out 2. And we are done and ripping this break. 1 box of Bowman Draft, 1 box of Cosmic Chrome, 170 gets you in for 3 teams. It's a 2 spot maximum. So 1 person get 2 spots. If you don't have a spot already, jump in and grab my last 2. Last 2 spots available. And we are more than halfway filled on that pristine break. This break, filling this break, we get 600 more dollars in honey money out there. We use that on those. We use that on that pristine PYT, and that thing goes down drastically very quickly. One and 10, last 2 spots. Let me know if you want them. Call them out in the chat. You cannot go to the website and buy into this. You have to call it out in the chat. And I will send you an invoice. Last two spots in the final double honey money break. One and 10. Let's get it going. Put that bounty in play. Get $600 in honey money out there. Bowman first superfractor. Just needs to be in one of those 5 boxes. We need to find the right box. If we do, bounty goes out to one of you. $6,500. Can't be you if you're not in the break. 1 and 10, last 2 spots. 170 gets you in. 3 chances to get 200 back in honey money, and that bounty is at $6,500. So all in, you could get up to $7,100 back with the $6,500 bounty and the $200 in honey money, and it is 170 to get in. That is 41 times your investment immediately. Plus, you would have a superfractor at that point to do with whatever you want. 1 and 10, last 2 spots. If you want a spot, let me know. Still got 1, 2, 3 teams at $49 left in that pristine PYT. The Diamondbacks are at $59. The bounty's in play there if it's still left after this. Can you break down the planetary cards and who's supposed to be featured on them if you know? Oh, I know, Fred. There's only 10 players on that checklist. So let's take a look at them. We've hit 2 today. So the planetary pursuits, they get rarer the farther away from the sun you go. So Ohtani sun, still rare, but there are more of his Ohtani sun cards than there are Venus or Mercury, Venus, Earth, Mars, Jupiter, Saturn, Uranus, Neptune, Pluto, right? All of the 9. All the 9. Do you see how I did that? All the 9 planets plus the sun. So there's 10 variations. The farther away from the sun you go, the less there are of them. So the Pluto is the rarest card. There's only about 5. They aren't numbered, but based off of the odds of the checklist, there's only about 5 of each player on the Pluto. So that's the rarest. There are 10 players total. They are Dylan Cruz and James Wood. That's 2. Shohei Ohtani and Roki Sasaki. That's 4. Those are the teams that have 2. Aaron Judge has 1 for the Yankees. Francisco Lindor for the Mets. Ronald Acuna Jr. for the Braves. Marcelo Meyer for the Red Sox. That's a rookie. Cubs with Pete Crow Armstrong, and I'm missing 1 because that's 9. Who's the 10th? Acuna, Mayer, PCA, Roki and Ohtani, Lindor, Judge. Oh, and Vladdy Jr. Vladdy Jr. for the Blue Jays. So, Wood, Cruz, Vladdy Jr., Judge, Lindor, Roki and Ohtani, PCA, Marcelo Meyer, and Ronald Acuna Jr. That's the 10. That's the 10. So the farther away, so there's more of these than there are of these. This is a little bit rarer, and it's a rookie, but still pretty good. Woods is on the list, yeah. James Wood, Dylan Cruz, so 2 for the Nationals, 2 for the Dodgers with Roki and Shohei. Judge, Lindor, PCA, Meyer, Acuna, and Vladdy. Those are the 10. So once we hit a planetary, there's only 10 players it could be. And there's 10 variations, sun and then the 9 planets. With Pluto being the rarest. The farther away from the sun, the rarer the card. 1 and 10 if you want to chase another Planetary Pursuit. I only have 2 cosmic boxes left. I've got 1 in this break, and then there is 1 more on the shelf. My last 2 boxes of cosmic, 1 of them is in this break with a box of Bowman Draft Hobby. 170 gets you in for 3 teams. Arizona, Colorado, Miami all get $200 in honey money. This is my last break where we're offering $200 in honey money. After this break, paper breaks will go down to $100 in honey money for each of these 3 teams. Because again, I doubled the honey money and I did not raise the cost for the teams. So you guys are getting extra money here in this one, and I didn't raise the price. If I were to run this back again at $200 honey money, they would be $200 a price, $200 a spot. So we had 10 breaks where we could do that. You got it, Fred. We had 10 breaks where we could raise that, double that honey money. This is our 10th and final double honey money break. If you want in on the chance to get that double honey money and the bounty, you can get the 1 spot or the 10 spot. This break is not on the website. The only way to get into this break is to tell me in the chat that you want into this break. You just say the 1 or the 10, or you could say both. Last 2 spots in my final double honey money break. Instagram is reportedly down for some users right now. There you go. That'll do it. I just want it to work. New order. Mike's coming in, getting my last box of Cosmic. Mike, if you want to pick it, you can get the top box or the bottom box. The other box is going for this break. But that was my last box of Cosmic available. So we run another paper break after this. It's going to have to be something different. Can't be Bowman Draft and Cosmic. We'll have to think of something else. But I got plenty. I got Museum and Pristine. I've got 24 Topps triple threads. Series 1. I've still got Topps Chrome update jumbos. I got an idea for you. Shoot it, Reese. Mike was watching on Instagram. I hope he was able to find us on one of these platforms. Last 2 spots in my very last double honey money break. Oh, there you go, Mike. What's up? Bottom box, he says. Good luck, Mike. All right, this box and just the box in my double honey money break. And that's it for Cosmic. Good luck, Mike. Lightning and a nucleus here. Not a lightning, a light speed. Dustin Harris, rookie on the nucleus, and a Luis-Angel Acuna light speed. 3 and 2 with prospects. I try not to do breaks with the unlicensed stuff. Some people like it. A lot of people don't like the unlicensed stuff. So I try not to put those into breaks just because they're unlicensed. try to stick to top stuff. Reese Hines, Jackson Churio, Brooks Baldwin, and a Shohei Ohtani refractor. That'll work. If you're going to get a refractor, make it the best player this century. Century plus. Bobby Witt Jr., Kyle Schwarber, Will Smith, ultraviolet beam of J-Dom. Cam Smith, Frankie Alvarez, Ballesteros, and Walker. Another ultraviolet beam. Holiday, Louder, Churio, Lindor. Heat up one time on this box. Adames, Garcia, Cami, and River Ryan. Lightspeed, Yelich, Campbell, Max Fried, James Wood, Lightspeed. I don't usually consider James Wood fast. Fractor, Manzardo, Tucker, Norby, and Zach Neto, my guy. I like Zach Neto. Trout, Cruz, Verlander, Soto. Come on. Heat up. Heat up, heat up, heat up. Yeah, we heated up a little bit. Stella Nova, short print. Madrath, Dana, Hunter Green, and a Stella Nova rookie is going to be Edgar Cuero. Edgar Cuero, Stella Nova, short print on that one. Stella Nova, Edgar Cuero. Nothing numbered yet. Come on. Strider, Bliss, Bregman, Acuna. Langford, Muncy, Dominguez, and Nick York. You know, Reese, the more I think about it, I don't hate doing the prospects because there are kabooms. Imanaga, Petty, Abrams, and an Ohtani Betts star clusters. There are kabooms in those prospect edition boxes. Ben Rice, Acuna, Brooks Lee, Mick Abel. There we go. Green Space Dust. Finally something numbered. Thorpe, Veen, Judge, and to 75, 22 of 75 is Francisco Alvarez for the Mets. 22 of 75, Frankie Alvarez. Green Space Dust. 3 packs left. 3 packs left? 4 packs left. Simpson, Ohtani, Dingler, Mike Trout. Aqua Shimmer to 199, Raleigh. Tatis, Logan Webb, and a hitter for the Braves is Ozzy Albies. 60 of 199, Ozzy Albies. For the Bravos. We got 2 packs left here. Marte, Pena, Machado, and a Julio on the Lightspeed last pack. Gilbert, Duran, Amador, and Roki on the rookie. Space Dust of Alvarez to 75. Aqua Shimmer to 199. Ozzy Albies. Stella Nova short print Edgar Cuero for the White Sox. And a refractor Shohei Ohtani. Not the spiciest box there. We got Last Box Mojo on that. Last Box Mojo on that Cosmic in that break. Last 2 spots, Mike, I appreciate you. Last 2 spots, my last box of Cosmic right there. If you want in on the last 2 spots, let me know. 2 spot max. Appreciate you, Mike. Honeyholebreaks.com. Who wants the last 2 spots? Get this break going. Get that $600 in honey money out there. $600 in honey money. Let me know. Instagram is not working. I got Twitch and I got YouTube, Facebook, and Kick. I need to use the restroom. I'll be right back. If you want those last 2 spots, let me know in the chat. I'll send you an invoice when I get back. Hang tight. Hooah! Last 2 spots, 1 and 10. Honeyholebreaks.com. Almost 4 o'clock. Almost 4 o'clock. I got 2 hours left. We need 2 spots filled in 2 hours. Let's do it. Honeyholebreaks.com. If you guys have questions, let me know. 1 and 10. The only way you can get into this break is by letting me know in the chat that you want a spot. Final 2 spots. You got to call it out in the chat, but you can grab them both if you don't have a spot yet. 2 spot max, so somebody can swoop in here, grab these last 2 spots. Grab the bookends. I've got a draft made for the last 2 spots. Whose name am I putting on it? You can take them both and get the break running. $600 in honey money out there. One more time. $25 people hanging out. I need 2 people to grab a spot or 1 person to grab them both. And we are rocking this thing. Getting $600 in honey money out there. To quote a good friend of mine, you got to risk it for that biscuit sometimes. $170 gets you in. If you hit the Arizona Diamondbacks, Colorado Rockies, or Marlins, you are up $30 before we've even opened anything. You go in for 170, you get 200 back. If you hit one of those teams, you hit 2 of them, you cannot lose on the break. If you get 2 of those teams, you cannot lose because that's 400 back. Even if you bought both spots, that's 34. That's 340, and you'd have 400 back if you got 2 spots or both 2 of the 3 teams on that honey money. Last 2 spots. Who wants them? This is our very last double honey money break. Last two spots, 1 and 10. We'll get $600 in honey money out there. And then with that, might be able to fill that pristine full case PYT. I got 2 hours left on a Thursday afternoon. Let's have some fun. Last two spots here. Hop on in. Chase that double honey money. Last chance to do so. One and 10 if you want a spot. Let me know. Last two spots. It is our last box of Cosmic Chrome. Last box of Cosmic Chrome. It's right here. Is it a lunar box? I don't know. I'll know once we've opened it. 2 spots left. Who's getting the last 2 spots to get us going? Paul says he's going to take them both, and we are going to be closed. I told you I had that invoice ready. Paul's got him. Boom. Last 2 spots. Paul's gonna close us. Cosmic. Okay, we need 1 through 5. We need our Bowman Draft hobby box. 1 through 5. Which box? First number I see in chat. Steven's coming in. What's Steven doing? Steven's getting the Rockies and the Braves with his honey money. I like it, Steven. Rockies and the Braves off the board. How did I know Reese was going to say 3? Okay. You got it, Reese. Box 3 on the... Box 3 on the Bowman Draft. I think that is Paul. It was indeed Paul. All right, this break is filled. Boom, boom. 1 box Cosmic. Box 3 says Reese. 1, 2, 3. Box 3 said Reese. Okay. Let me get my randomizer ready. Also, let's fill in the spots. Paul, Brad, Reese, Fred, Mike, Reese, Mike, Blake, Brad, Paul. Perfect. Perfect. All right. Let's go to that randomizer. There you see it. Diamondbacks down to Nationals, all 30 teams. We're going to go to our dice. We're going to roll. It's going to tell us how many times we randomize. Needs to be more than 4. And it is 3 and 4 is 7. Craps. 3 and 4. 7 times. Good luck. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and this is going to be our 7th time. Good luck. One more time. This is going to be our teams. Orioles down to Tigers. Orioles down to Tigers. We'll drop them in 10 at a time, and we'll take a look at who's got what. Braves down to Cardinals. And Mariners down to Tigres. And these are our teams. Let's take a look. Paul's got the Orioles, the Braves, and the Mariners. Brad's got the White Sox, Rangers, and Rockies with $100 in honey money. Reese has the Pirates, Royals, Guardians. Fred has the Phillies, Marlins with 200. Those are 200, by the way. Rockies and Marlins. And the Angels. Mike has the A's, Brewers, and Dodgers. Pretty good, Mike. Reese has the Astros, Reds, and Nationals. Mike also has the Red Sox, Giants, and Twins. Blake has the Cubs, Mets, and Yankees. Brad with the Blue Jays, Diamondbacks, and Padres. And Paul has the Rays, Cardinals, and Tigers. So that means Brad hit honey money with both of his spots. $400 in honey money for Brad. He bought in for $340, so he's already up $60, and we haven't done anything yet. And Fred, who got one spot, is also a winner in this break already. $200 going to go to Fred on this one. He can get into that PYT with that $200 and chase that bounty if it's still there, if we didn't hit it in this break. Congrats to Brad and to Fred. I will send out those codes after this break, or if there are teams that you are eyeing in the PYT, let me know. I can send you an invoice and take $200 off the total price if that's easier. All right, let's go put out that message. 1490 is filled and ripping. 1490 filled and ripping. Let's have some fun, boys and girls. Appreciate you guys getting this one going. Here we go. We're going to hit that button. See you in a second. What's happening, everybody? Welcome in for another break here at the Honey Hole. This is break number 1490. One box of 25 Bowman Draft Hobby. One box of 25 Topps Cosmic Chrome. My last box of Cosmic Chrome, man. It's our last double honey money break all week long, man. We've been offering double honey money on our last 10 paper breaks, last 10 three-team random breaks. And this is our last one that had double honey money. Thank you guys so much for being a part of it, man. A lot of fun all this week, giving out $6,000 in honey money over these last 10 breaks. And congrats, if you see right down here, congrats to Brad, who got the Rockies and the Diamondbacks. He had two spots. Both spots hit honey money. Brad's going to get $400 in honey money, and Fred is going to get $200 in honey money. I will send out that honey money after this break. I've said the word honey money enough, so let's get into it. The Bowman First Superfractor bounty is in play here. If we hit a Superfractor Bowman First, auto or non-auto in this box, whoever gets that card is going to get $6,500 in store credit. So we'll hold off on that one. This is my last box of Cosmic Chrome. Appreciate you guys, man. Good luck, good luck. Nice job, Fred. Yeah, Fred's going to be all over that PYT at absolutely no cost to him. That's crazy. All right, good luck. Last box of Cosmic. And then we got some Bowman Draft Hobby, and then we got a full case Pristine PYT that's getting pretty close, and it might get a little closer with some of that honey money. Shunk, Agustin Ramirez, Salvi on the Nucleus, and a launched into orbit is going to be Christian Campbell on the rookie for the Red Sox. Light speed here, Viento, Salvi, Sweeney, and a Mike Trout light speed. Angel's going to go to Fred on that one. Harper, Harris, Marcelo Meyer, and a triple star clusters for the Dodgers. Ohtani, Yamamoto, and Roki. Who's got the Dodgers? Dodgers going to Mike. And that is a rookie Planetary Pursuit. Just like that, another Planetary Pursuit. And a rookie. So I think there's 4 of those. So it's either Marcelo Meyer for the Reds. Ooh, we have a gold light speed as well. Marcelo Meyer, 2 for the Nationals, or it's Roki. So Dodgers, Red Sox, and 50% chance it's Nationals with Reese. Good luck. We got a gold light speed here. To 59 of 50 is going to be for the Phillies, Trey Turner. 9 of 50 gold light speed, Trey Turner. Phillies. Going to go to Fred. Fred's got a gold Lightspeed Trey Turner and the Phillies 9 of 50. Nice hit. Nice hit. He got Honey Money. He's got that one already. Arenado, Jazz, Pasquantino, and Dylan Cruz. Vivas, Quan, Martinez, Paul Skeens on the ultraviolet beam. Abreu, Sale, Job, and refractor Zach DeCenzo. Purple to 150, Shaw, Correa, Dustin Harris, and 146 to 150 for the Braves is Ronald Acuna Jr. Atlanta Braves going to go to Paul in the 1 spot. Ronald Acuna Jr. purple to 150. Swanson, Williamson, Mesa, Lindor on the ET. Rooker, Wilson, Skeens, and Osuna. Another nucleus. Chris Bryant, Jackson Merrill, nucleus of Trey Sweeney, and an ET of Corey Seager. Schwellenbach, Arozarena, Yamamoto, upside down, rookie refractor, Dylan Dingler for the Tigers. Star clusters, Alcantara, Arise, Julio, and Griffey and Ichiro for the Mariners. Aqua Shimmer to 199. Vladdy and an Aqua Shimmer, 112 of 199 is Randy Arozarena for the Mariners. Seattle Mariners in the 1 spot going to Paul. Randy to 199 for the Mariners. Got about 5 packs left, and then our Planetary Pursuit rookie. Albies, Romo, Jordan, and Christian Campbell. Lightspeed, Neto, Rodin, Diaz, and Bo Jackson Lightspeed. Tovar, Nacho, Rutschman, Alcantara. Burns, Rocker, Carroll, ET of James Wood, rookie. Last pack before our Planetary. Sneak something else in there now. Hassel, Clark, Collins, and DeCenzo. 4 rookies on that one. All right. Last card of our last Cosmic Box of the case is a Planetary Pursuit. It is a rookie, and it is James Wood on the Mercury. James Wood, Mercury, Planetary Pursuit rookie, Washington Nationals. Going to go to Reese. That's our 3rd Planetary Pursuit of the day. 3rd different version. Sun Otani, Earth Dylan Cruz, and a Mercury James Wood right there. Very nice. 3rd Planetary Pursuit of the day. 3rd Planetary Pursuit of this case. James Wood going to Reese. Nice hit. And we go into our Bowman Draft Hobby Box. 3 autos here. Haven't seen any sort of short prints in this case yet. So we're due for something. Good luck, good luck. And again, the bounty is in play. We're looking for a Bowman First Superfractor. Can be an auto, can be a non-auto. As long as it's a Bowman First Superfractor, it'll hit the bounty. Nothing here. Chrome base, prospect of Kilby, refractors Hughes, and Slade Caldwell. Okay. Another base pack. Refractors Joshua Flores and Christian Fauch. Three base packs. We got to have some spiciness in those packs on the back end here. Axis Leo DeVries, Johnny Farmello, Liam Doyle on the refractor. That's a nice one for the Cardinals. Who's got the Cardinals? Going to Paul. That's some color. A green and a yellow auto. Yellow auto to 75 and a green to 99 in front of it. We'll take that. 2 colored cards right there. Rest of the chrome. Refractors of McConaughey and Cusau. Look at the green first to 99, non-auto, non-first. It's going to be Luke Dickerson. 56 of 99, Washington Nationals. Going to go to Reese. Another hit for Reese. Luke Dickerson to 99 on the green, non-first. But a yellow auto first. Yellow. Brandon Compton for the Marlins. Getting some honey money and getting a yellow auto. 3 of 75. Marlins. Going to go to Fred. Nice hit, Fred. 3 of 75. Second round pick for the Marlins. Their first round pick was held out of draft. He'll be in 26, Bowman. 3 of 75. That's Ava Arquette, if you're wondering. Brandon Compton auto for Fred. Sky blue paper is going to be to 499. Refractors, Blake Mitchell, Riley Quick. Sky blue paper is a first. It is a Red Sox, Anthony Ianson. 402 of 499, Anthony Ianson. For the Red Sox, and the Boston Red Sox are going to go to... Who's got the Red Sox? Going to go to Mike. To 499. Purple, non-auto. Unless there's an auto behind it, there is not. Purple's going to be to 250. Refractors of Arjun Namala, Max Williams. And a purple, not a first. For the White Sox, Braden Montgomery, good prospect, 223 of 250. White Sox going to go to Brad. Braden Montgomery to 250 on that one. It's hitting pretty well, Fred. You got a gold Trey Turner and a yellow auto so far. Not too shabby. X-Fractor of Tim Piacentin, not numbered. Xavier Nyans there. Quentin Young and Andrew Salas on the refractors. Base pack here. Jackson Wiggins, refractor, Anthony Ianson. We got 4 packs left. Still have 2 autos to find. And there's the first one. It's a base auto. Jamie Arnold. Refractors, Tanner Franklin, Shotaro Mori. And our auto is a first. It is a Yankee. It is Caden Kent. Caden Kent, base auto for the Yankees. New York Yankees. Going to go to Blake. Caden Kent, 3rd rounder for the Yanks on that one. Steel to 100. We've seen a lot of these lately. Steel to 100 coming up. And a sky blue Ethan Frey first. Not numbered, but it is a parallel. And a Brady Ebel on the refractor. It's got some print lines right there. That's not great. All right, steel to 100, not a first. For the Mariners, going to be Ryan Sloan. Good pitcher prospect. 80 of 100, Ryan Sloan for the Mariners. Mariners, going to go to Paul on that one. To 100. It's going to drop in right there. 2 packs left, should still have an auto. Might be in this one. It is. It's purple. Purple to 250 on the second auto. We'll hold that one for the end. End on an auto, unless there's something better here. Landon Hodge and Adonis Guzman. Last pack of the break. Superfractor? No. No bounty hit. In action. Going to be Theo Gillen for the Rays. Good prospect. Raniel Rodriguez and Jamie Arnold on the refractor. That's a nice one. All right, last card of the break is a purple auto to 250. It is a first. 188 to 250. Purple auto for the New York Yankees. Pico Cone. 2 autos in this box are Yankees. Pico Cone, lefty pitcher for the Yanks. Going to go to Blake. 4th rounder, 134 overall. Pico Cone, 188 of 150 on the auto. Let's do a little recap of our hits. Fun break. Again, that was our last double honey money break. We can run more breaks, but I'm out of Cosmic, so we'll have to mix up the boxes. Anson to $4.99. Montgomery to $2.50. Arozarena to $1.99. Acuna to $1.50. Sloan to $100. Dickerson to $99. Trey Turner on the gold to $50 is our lowest numbered non-auto. Caden Kent on the base auto. Pico Cone purple to $2.50. And yellow to $75. Brandon Compton, and our big hit here going on the wall. James Wood, Planetary Pursuit, Mercury, going to the Nationals and going to Reese on that one. Nice hit on that one. $14.90 in the books. No bounty hit. The bounty stays put on that pristine break. We're more than halfway filled on that PYT. So let's get that going and chase that bounty. All we need there is a superfractor, and that's a full case of pristine. Brad's going to get 400 in honey money. Fred's going to get 200 more. I will send out those codes. Or if there's teams you want in the PYT, just let me know and I can send you an invoice minus $200 there. Fred or Brad, 400 in your case. Honeyholebreaks.com. Appreciate you watching, man. Join us on the next one. Fun, fun, fun. We're going to get that James Wood on the wall. Reese, nice hit. All right, Steven had just got the Braves and the Rockies. We're two closer. Fred, if there are any teams you want to grab, let me know and I can send you an invoice. You do have 200, so you can grab the Mets for free or the Orioles for free right now, or any sort of combination. You just let me know what you are thinking. Your son called the spot, so I don't know. Maybe your son should call the team. I try to hit nice things, yeah. That's a nice one, James Wood. Planetary. Ooh. Honeyholebreaks.com. If you guys want to put deals together on those teams, let's get that thing going. Full case of pristine. It is 4:19. I got about an hour and a half left. Ow. Pinched myself. There we go. 3 planetaries on the wall with a Cooper Flag auto. Not too shabby. All right, Fred, I'll send you a $200 code. I'm going to send Brad an $400 code. All right, Fred, send you an email with your code. $200 in honey money. honeyholebreaks.com. Let's put some deals together, guys. That bounty is up there. We are down to, how many teams are left here in Pristine? We are down to our final 12 teams. I just sent $600 in honey money out. If that $600 is used on this break, that's cutting the price left in half. At least. You could use it on the football PYT as well. Select football on release day. honeyholebreaks.com. It is 4:23. I got an hour and a half left. Let's get this PYT out the door, man. Pristine. Full case of Pristine. Chase that bounty. All we need is a superfractor. Of all the things we put on this bounty, this is the most likely to hit the bounty. Superfractor out of Pristine. Better odds than a Logo Man out of Museum. Better odds than a debut patch out of Update. Better odds than a Superfractor Bowman First out of Bowman Draft. Best odds of anything we've done to hit the bounty is Pristine Superfractor. There are the Marlins and White Sox are still there at $49 to get in and chase the bounty. Diamondbacks are $59. Brewers and Twins at $79. You got the Cardinals, Blue Jays, and Tigers at $99. So only 1, 2, 3, 4 teams left over $100 to chase this bounty. Full case of Pristine. All we need is one Superfractor. Deal on Arizona and Detroit. 158. I could do 140. 140, Reese. I'll do it. Okay. If you want to add Brewers or Twins, Reese, I'll bring it down to 200 and you could use your honey money and it's free. I can just make it free if you want to use if you want to add Brewers or Twins. Then you can use your 200 honey money. Let me know. Because that would be 237 and I'll make it 200 and you have a $200 honey money code. Fred's going to grab the Blue Jays and the Cardinals absolutely free in that break. I love that. Blue Jays and Cardinals off the board. 2 teams closer. Fine, Brewers. Guess we'll chase Churio. My man. Okay. I'm going to send you an invoice. He's like, fine. Tigers, Diamondbacks, and Brewers. Absolutely free for Reese. I'm going to send you an invoice even though it's free, Reese. You just so there's an order on the back end for these guys. And you can forget that code. Sending you your free invoice, Reese. Just click checkout. So Reese is going to grab the Diamondbacks, the Tigers, and the Brewers absolutely free with Honey Money. And we are down to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 teams left. 2 of those teams are $49 if you want to try to chase the bounty. $49 for a potential $6,500 payday. Cubs are still out there. How are the Cubs still out there? Reese is good for 3 teams. Means 5 teams just came off the board absolutely free. And Brad's $400 in Honey Money is still out there. That was a smooth process instead of me entering it. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, the invoices are very nice. Oh, I see. I see what I did here. Honeyholebreaks.com, only a couple teams left. That's what it was. Figured it out. Figured it out. Figured out what that mistake was on my end. I'm just going to double check everybody else. Good to go. All right. We are down to our final 7 teams. Reese is good on these 3. Boom. New order. Ryan's coming and getting the White Sox. White Sox are off the board. 1 team closer. What's up, Ryan? 6 teams left. White Sox, Rangers. Orioles, Cubs, Astros, Marlins, Twins, Mets. What's up, Mike? Orioles, Cubs, Astros, Marlins, Twins, and Mets. Last 6 teams. Again, Marlins are still there at $49. They can hit a bounty. They can hit a superfractor. Just like anyone else can hit a superfractor. We got an hour and a half of my show left. 6 teams still on the board here. Orioles, Astros, Marlins, Twins, Mets. Orioles, Cubs, Astros, Marlins, Twins, Mets. What's up, Alan? How we doing? We are trying to move these last 6 teams off the board and get into another full case PYT. Again, of all the products that we put this bounty in play on, this has the best odds of actually hitting the bounty. Superfractor out of Pristine has better odds than any of the other chases of the bounty that we've had. And the Marlins are sitting there at $49. The Twins at $79 to chase a $6,500 bounty. If you want to grab multiple teams, put a deal together, let me know. Honeyholebreaks.com, last 6 teams on the board. If you want to get in there and chase that bounty, you can get in there for as cheap as $49. $49 for the Marlins to chase a $6,500 bounty. If the Marlins hit the bounty, man, you'll be shaking your head, wondering why you didn't pull the trigger when they were $49 to win a possible $6,500. Last 6 teams on the board. Last 6 teams on the board. By my count, there is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 20, $2,300 in honey money out there. From the 6,000 that we've given out. Yesterday, Tuesday, yesterday, and today, we've given out $6,000 in honey money. I count 20, what did I say, 2,300 still out there. All the teams left in this break are 800. Orioles, Mets could be grabbed for free with a $200 discount code. I see several people out there. Dun, dun. Last 6 teams on the board. Orioles, Cubs, Astros, Marlins, Twins, and Mets. And the bounty is in play at $6,500. Orioles have autos from Corbin Burns, Gunnar Henderson, Adley Rutschman, Kobe Mayo, Cal Ripken Jr., Gunnar Henderson again, Jackson Holiday, Colton Cowser. All those guys again on another one. Kobe Mayo, Cade Povich, Grayson Rodriguez, Heston Kjerstad, dual auto Jackson Holiday, Gunnar Henderson, and patch autos of Corbin Burns, Colton Cowser, Cedric Mullins, Cade Povich, Jordan Westberg, and Kobe Mayo. That's all for the Orioles. 18 autos in this break. $199 for the Orioles. Cubbies still on the board. Imanaga's got autos. Alcantara, Sammy Sosa, Aramis Ramirez, Ben Brown, Derek Lee, Matt Shaw, Dansby Swanson, Ian Happ, Pete Crow Armstrong. All have autos for the Cubbies at $149. $129 for the Houston Astros. Autos from Yordan Alvarez, Alex Bregman, Jose Altuve, more Yordan, Kyle Tucker, Cam Smith, Zach DeCenzo, and another Alex Bregman patch auto. $49 for the Marlins. Miami Marlins have autos from Adam Major, Connor Norby, Hanley Ramirez, and Dontrell Willis. Have autos for the Marlins. Twins at 79 have autos from, I skipped them, scroll back up. Brooks Lee, my guy. Byron Buxton, Austin Martin, David Festa, Yohan Duran, Zebby Matthews, Torrey Hunter, Royce Lewis, more Byron Buxton, more Brooks Lee. And then the Mets here, probably the best checklist of everyone left. Pete Alonso, Luis Angel Acuna, Juan Soto, Mike Piazza, Christian Scott, Mark Vientos, and patch autos of Brandon Nimmo, Bartolo Colon, and Francisco Lindor. All there for the Mets. Those are the last 6 teams left. If you want to put a deal together for 2 or more of those teams, just let me know in the chat what teams you are interested in. Happy to put a bundle deal together for you. Is Instagram still being weird? Oh, maybe it'll work this time. Maybe it'll work this time. We got 30 plus people hanging out. 6 teams on the board. Come on, Instagram. Maybe you'll work. No. Instagram Live doesn't want to work today. Okay. Last 6 teams on the board, honeyholebreaks.com. If you want to chase that bounty, man, easiest way in is the Marlins at $49. I think I did the math earlier. It was like 143 times your investment if the Marlins hit a superfractor. Last 6 teams. You want to put a deal together for 2 or more teams? Let me know. Last 6 teams. Let's get a deal together. You grab 2 teams with a discount. That gets us a little closer. Maybe someone comes up and swoops the other 4 on a closeout. If you have questions, let me know. If you want to get it going, just let me know in the chat what teams you are interested in. Do. It is 4:45. I got an hour and 15 minutes. Let's run this full case of Pristine. Chase that bounty. Why not? 30 people hanging out, man. Let's make some moves. What are we waiting for? Thursday afternoon. Let's have some fun. Instagram's been bugging all day, but the Twitch and YouTube chats are working just fine. Tell me what teams you're interested. Let's put some deals together. All right, tell you what. Next team off the board, I'll take $15 off it. I don't care what team it is. $15 off the next team off the board. You tell me, you just type in the chat what team it is, and I will send you an invoice for that team minus $15. That's all you got to do. Let's get this thing moving. Who's taking me up on that offer? That means you are getting in on the Marlins for $34. Even better ratio to chase that bounty. Oh my God, Instagram works. It only took 4 minutes. I'll take Miami. I thought somebody would. How far back is this? About 20 seconds delayed on Instagram. But hey, Instagram is live. New order. Well, I was going to offer it to you, Eric, but Chris G just came in and took the Marlins. He said, I don't need no discount. I'll just take the Marlins. Fair enough. Sorry, Eric. You want somebody else? Let me know. I'm still making that offer. $15 off the next team off the board. Whatever team you want. Just tell me what team. Last 5 teams on the board. 5 teams left on this board. You can take $15 off of any team left. You just tell me the name of the team, and I will send you an invoice for that team minus $15. Or don't. Cody will take the Cubs. Cody's just going to take the Cubs, although he used more points. He used more reward points than I was offering on that deal. All right. Down to 4 teams. Appreciate you, Cody. 4 teams left. Let's see what a closeout price would look like. It is now $550 is the closeout price. $550 to close it out. $550 to close it out. Last 4 teams. Brad says he's going to close it out. He's got $400 in honey money, so this is going to cost him $150. Mets are big in this. Totally had the stream muted, and I was like 10 minutes behind on YouTube. And I said, Cody, you're good. You're good. All right, invoice sent to Brad. He had $400 in honey money in the last break. I offered it for $550. That's $150 for him. $150. Look at that team's $199. That team's $199. He's getting all 4 for $150. Pretty good. Well, think about it, Tyler. It's there's more superfractors than just the base cards, right? All the inserts. There's superfractors of patches and patch autos. So it's not just the base superfractors. There's all the inserts and stuff that have superfractor versions. There's a lot of cards. The longer the checklist, the more superfractors. Brad's literally at a casino sitting at a slot machine right now and just sent me a picture of a jackpot he just hit. So I think he's doing okay today. Invoice has been sent to him. I think he's having a pretty good day. Is he an SD guy? Yeah. I think he's at Saquon. Probably at Saquon right now. I think that's his casino of choice. I went with him one time. I think it was Saquon. Oh, you don't even know about Brad. You don't even know about Brad. All right. There's the order. Brad is good. We are closed out on this P-T. Let me make this happen. By the way, guys, $1,700 in honey money. $1,700 in honey money was used on this break. Wild, 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 wild. But that's what happens when I give out $6,000 in honey money over 3 days. All right, this PYT is filled. PYT is filled and Instagram somehow is surviving. Are we good on Instagram? Everybody can see me? 1480. Filled and ripping. I need someone to tell me top case or bottom case. I got 2 cases of pristine. Top case or bottom case? I just want the Imanaga 1 of 1. Yeah. Cody, I actually said that earlier. I don't know if you were here. But I said, imagine if that's the card that hits the bounty. How crazy that would be. Zimmy says bottom. Chris also said bottom. All right. Here's our case of Pristine. 6 boxes. Cody also said bottom. We're all in agreement. We wanted the bottom case. Imagine if the Superfractor's in the top case. How silly would you guys look? All right. Full case of Pristine. 6 boxes. Well, everybody said bottom, Zim. You were all in agreement there. Full case of Pristine with $1,700 in honey money out there. Absolutely wild. All right, we already told Instagram. Let's hit that button and have some fun. Good luck, everybody. What is going on, everybody? Welcome in for another break here at the Honey Hole. My name is Chuck. This is break 1480. It is a full case PYT of 2025 Topps Pristine Baseball. Full case. If you're watching on Twitch, YouTube, Facebook, or Kick, or YouTube in the future, right here below me, you see every team and who has that team. And at the very bottom in green, you see that we have a current Superfractor bounty sitting at $6,500. If we pull a Superfractor, any Superfractor, as long as it's a Superfractor. There are black 1/1s in Pristine, but we're looking for a Superfractor. If we pull a Superfractor in this case, whoever hits that card is going to get that card, and they're going to win $6,500 in store credit. This bounty has been sitting here for 2.5 months. Somebody needs to find it. Can it be today? Full case of Pristine, 6 boxes and 3 autos per box at minimum. Good luck, everybody. If you haven't seen this product yet, this is packs within packs within packs. If you don't know what I mean, you'll see in a second. Packs within packs within packs on Pristine. Good luck, everybody. Let's have some fun. Here we go. Pristine looks like this. You start like this, and there's an encased card in every pack, and this one's gold to start us off. We got a gold encased Bryce Harper. Phillies hit again, 36 of 50 on the encased Bryce Harper Phillies. Go to Fred. Fred got into this break. He's got like 4 teams in this break, and he paid absolutely $0 to get in because he had so much honey money. And Bryce Harper gold to 50 in the first pack for Fred. See, pack within a pack. There's another pack. It's got more cards in it. It's a Junior Caminero and a purple. Purple is next to 99, and that is a Padre. It is Fernando Tatis Jr. 8 of 99 on the Toddy. Padres going to Steve. Yes, sir. This is how Pristine is. Tatis to 99. Pack within a pack. Now another pack within that pack. Third pack in the pack. Edgar Cuero, Agustin Ramirez, Cade Horton, Jason Dominguez, and a plated and polished Aaron Judge. Yep, buckle up, Zim. That's how it is on this one. Encased. Next is an auto purple to 99. It's going to be Will Smith for the Dodgers. 50 of 99. Will Smith auto hit the game-winning home run in Game 7 of the 2025 World Series. Will Smith. 50 of 99 for the Dodgers, and the Dodgers go to Mike. Nice hit, Mike. First auto, Will Smith for the Dodgers. Next up, we got a Julio and a blue to 75 on the blue rookie. For the Nationals is Darren Baker, son of Dusty, 36 of 75. Washington Nationals go to Brad. Darren Baker to 75. And then third pack in the pack. Brent Rooker, Sandy Koufax, Zach Neto, Ken Griffey Jr., and Junior Caminero on the plated and polished. Next encased is a rookie auto. Rookie auto, Justin Robleski, 2 autos, 2 Dodgers so far. Justin Robleski on the encased auto rookie. Dodgers going to Mike. 2 for 2 on Dodgers autos in the first box. That's why you get the Dodgers in a PYT. We got an Aqua to 199 here. Not a rookie, it's an all-star, and it is Corey Seager. Corey Seager, 145 of 199 for the Rangers. And the Rangers going to go to Jacob B. Corey Seager to 199, all-star. And pack 3. Kevin Alcantara, Tarek Skubal, Nick York, Justin Harry Malloy, and a Perseverance Randy Johnson for the Diamondbacks. Encased is blue. It is an auto. X is our 3rd auto. We haven't even hit our relic auto yet. 3rd auto, extra auto, Paul O'Neill for the Yankees. Man, those big boys are hitting so far. 68 of 75. The Yankees are also going to Mike. He got the Dodgers and the Yankees, and so far he has every single auto in this break. 1 Yankee, 2 Dodgers in the first box. Jacob Wilson on the refractor. Aqua to 199 is for the Rangers. Rookie Kumar Rocker. 62 out of 199. 2nd straight Aqua for the Rangers. Going to Jacob B. Kumar Rocker to 199. Mike's having some a good run of cards here at the Honey Hole. Wyatt Langford, Ben Rice, Paul Skeens, Caleb Durbin, and a plated and polished Kyle Tucker. We got 2 packs left of the first box. Next encased is blue. It's a rookie, not an auto. It is Moises Ballesteros on the color match. 32 of 50. Moises Ballesteros for the Cubbies. Cubbies going to Cody, one of the last teams off the board somehow. Nice hit, Cody. 32 of 75, Moises Ballesteros. Purple to 99 coming up, Christian Walker, and a rookie for the Mets, Luisangel Acuna. 48 of 99, Acuna for the Mets, and the Mets go to Brad. Luisangel Acuna to 99 for the Mets. Jackson Holiday, Jackson Churio, Nacho, Ellie De La Cruz, and a Perseverance of Alex Rodriguez for the Yanks. Last pack of the first box should have our relic auto in here. After this encased, Aqua, Freddie Freeman for the Dodgers. Dodgers eating it up right now. 86 of 199, Freddie Freeman. Dodgers going to Mike on the encased. Should have our relic auto right here. Thick relic auto. It's orange. Orange to 25, and it's upside down. Orange to 25 on card patch auto is Julio Rodriguez for the Seattle Mariners. 5 of 25 Julio auto for the Mariners. Mariners going to John. Got him with honey money. 5 of 25 patch auto Julio Rodriguez. Very nice hit there, John. In that one, I tried to tell a certain Mariner fan when he got honey money. I said, the Mariners are available. He didn't get them. I said, okay. Willie Mays, Chase Madrath, Junior Caminero, Shohei Ohtani, and a plated and polished Corbin Carroll. And that is 1 box of pristine baseball. We are 1 box into this break already. Extra auto. 4 autos in that first box. Box 2. Still not a Cal. Oh, you hit the ball the other day. Rookie auto is for the Marlins, Connor Norby. Not numbered on this one. Connor Norby for the Marlins. One of the last teams off the board went to Chris G. Connor Norby, rookie auto. Not too bad, Chris. All right. Aqua on this one to 199, Seth Lugo. And for the Orioles, Jordan Westberg, 127 of 199. Orioles going to go to Brad. Second year, Jordan Westberg to 199. Okay. Okay. Extra numbered card. It's a gold plated and polished. We got a Perseverance Mike Trouts, Langford, Luba, Bryce Harper, and a gold plated and polished 46 of 50. For the Yankees is Aaron Judge. Aaron Judge gold plated and polished for the Yanks, and the Yankees go to Mike. Dodgers and Yankees feasting in this break so far. Aaron Judge plated and polished 46 of 50. Nice hit, Mike. Next encased is a blue rookie, not an auto. It is for the White Sox, Chase Madroth, 16 of 75. White Sox going to go to Ryan, 16 of 75. Chase Madroth on the rookie. Ooh, is that pink? Do I see pink? I do. Pink to 15. Pink to 15, 6 of 15. Not a rookie. It is a Oriole. It is Cal Ripken Jr. 6 of 15, Cal Ripken Jr. on the pink. And the Orioles going to Brad. One of the last teams off the board. 6 of 15, Cal Ripken Jr. Nice hit, Brad. You're at the casino. You're not watching, but nice hit anyway. Rhett Lauder, Dylan Dingler, Jacob deGrom, Caden Dana, and a Precision Aries, Gunnar Henderson. Next encased is Aqua to 199, Freddie Peralta, 86 of 199. Freddie Peralta for the Brewers. Brewers going to Reese on that one. Nico Cavadas, we pulled the 1/1 auto, black 1/1 auto of Nico Cavadas out of this product. To 199 on the Aqua is a rookie, Chandler Simpson for the Rays. I like that one. 87 of 199. Chandler Simpson and the Rays go to Charles. Nice hit, Charles. Chandler Simpson, fastest man in baseball, 199. One more pack. Yu Darvish, Rafi Devers, Isaac Paredes, Freddie Freeman, and a Mike Trout plated and polished. Next encased is a green rookie auto. Green rookie auto. Kevin Alcantara to 150 on the bookend. 150 of 150. Kevin Alcantara for the Cubbies. Going to Cody. Nice hit. Goes right here. Yes, it does. Blue. Blue on this one to 75 is for the Twins, Byron Buxton. 50 of 75. Minnesota Twins. Gonna go to Brad. One of the last teams off the board. Byron Buxton to 75. Cubs are doing okay so far, Cody. Purple, plated and polished, extra hit. Junior Caminero, Yamo, Luis Castillo, Sonny Gray, and a purple. 12 of 99 for the Phillies is Bryce Harper. Plated and polished purple. Bryce Harper for the Phils. And the Phils is going to go to Fred. 12 of 99, Bryce Harper. Next up here, rookie, not an auto, is Leo Jimenez, 71 of 75 on the color match blue. Blue Jays is going to go to Fred on that one. Have we hit any yeah, we hit the one Alcantara, right? Or no, did we get both encased autos so far? I don't remember. Oh, this is our relic auto. Relic auto for the Yankees, Anthony Volpe. Anthony Volpe, get the tiniest, maybe you could see right there, the tiniest little bit of a pinstripe. Anthony Volpe not numbered Not numbered on the patch auto for the Yanks. Going to Mike. Mike and the patch auto for the Yankees. Got all my Cubs from release day in the mail today. Nice. Osuna, Abel, Logan Henderson, Justin Henry Malloy, and a plated and polished rookie, Christian Campbell. Last pack of box number 2 is encased in aqua to 199. Albert Pujols, 42 of 199. Cardinals going to Fred. Nice hit. Albert Pujols to 199. Gold to 50. Gold to 50, not a rookie. It is an all-star. It is Jordan Westburg for the Orioles, 46 of 50. Orioles going to go to Brad. 46 of 50 all-star. People forget he was an all-star. Jordan Westburg for the Orioles. Last pack of this box. Jackson Merrill, Jace Young, Walker Buehler, Vladdy Sr., and he plated and polished Rafi Devers. That is 2 boxes down. We got 4 boxes to go. Looking for that super fractor 1 of 1. Can we finally put that bounty to bed? Box 3. Encased is a rookie auto. Rookie auto of Adrian Del Castillo. Arizona Diamondbacks. Arizona Diamondbacks auto on the rookie, going to Reese on that one. Next one here is another gold to 50, not a rookie. It is a Boston Red Sox, Garrett Crochet on the bookend, 50 of 50. Boston Red Sox going to go to Jason. Garrett Crochet, 50 of 50 for the Red Sox. Get some more sleeves for myself here. Okay. Ooh. What's up, Jim? All right. Ian Happ, Max Fried, Rutschman, Schwarber, and a perseverance of Albert Pujols. Superfractor in box 5, calling it. Okay. Purple next is Rafi Devers, 79 of 99. San Francisco Giants. I don't even know why I looked. That's going to Big O. To 99, Rafi Devers. Superfractor in box 5, says Fred. Purple to 99 is a rookie. Is Graham McRae, another Giants hit. That one I know now is going to Big O. 70 and 99, Grant McRae for the Gigantes, going to Big O. Baker, Harris, Duran, Hanley Ramirez, and a Bryce Harper, plated and polished. Aqua, not an auto. Matt Chapman, another one for the Giants. Going to Big O. Matt Chapman, 3 of 199. That's 3 in a row for Big O there. Blue. Blue coming up here for the Royals is Jonathan India on the color match. 15 of 75. Kansas City Royals going to go to Kevin. Jonathan India color match to 75. Walker, Raleigh, Butler, Koufax, and an Ohtani, plated and polished. That's nice. Purple rookie in case, not an auto. Braxton Ashcraft on the bookend, 99 of 99. Pittsburgh Pirates going to go to Zarek Buddha. Braxton Ashcraft encased rookie on the bookend to 99. Aqua to 199. Not a rookie is a Tiger, Kerry Carpenter. 5 of 199, Kerry Carpenter for the Tigres. Tigers going to Reese. Kerry Carpenter to 199. Conine, Henderson, Gary Carter, Willie Mays, and a Precision Aries rookie, Dylan Cruz. Decent amount of bookends, yeah. We're only halfway through. There's an auto to 75. It's an insert auto. To 75 on the encased is going to be Chan Ho Park for the Dodgers. 9 of 75. Dodgers eat again. Chan Ho Park auto to 75 for the Dodgers. Going to Mike. Mike, nice hit, man. Chan Ho Park auto. I think 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 of the encased autos so far have been Dodgers or Yankees in this case. Next up, we have a pink to 15. It is a rookie pink to 15 behind Kershaw. It is for the Blue Jays, Leo Jimenez. 13 of 15 on the pink rookie. Leo Jimenez, Blue Jays. Going to go to Fred. Absolutely free Fred. Leo Jimenez. That's his nickname now. Absolutely free Fred. I don't think we've got in our relic auto, so it's coming in the next one. Rice, Pena, Stanton, Manzardo, and Mookie on the plated and polished. Last pack of this box. We'll be at the halfway point. Should have a patch auto here. Behind this, Aqua rookie Mick Abel for the Twinkies. 119 of 199. Came over at the deadline as the headliner in the Yohan Duran deal with the Phillies. Mick Abel to 199 for the Twins. Twins going to Brad. Gotta love to see Dodgers and Yankees hit sometimes for the price. 100%. 100%, right? All right, patch auto. Patch auto is for the Braves. Michael Harris II. Ooh, with the blue. With the blue uniform as well. Money Mike. Michael Harris II. Patch auto Braves. Gonna go to Steven. Got him with some honey money. Nice hit, Steven. Last pack of box 3. We're at the halfway point. Kirby Puckett, Profar, Adames, Hunter Green, and a Precision Aries Ronald Acuna Jr. We got 3 boxes left. Only halfway point. No, Carson, our breaks happen off-site. I am in a completely different facility from any of the shops. But we are closest to the Escondido shop. Aqua to 199 is Agustin Ramirez for the Miami Marlins. 17 of 199. Marlins going to Chris G. Luis Angel Acuna behind that blue to 75. It is a rookie for the Nationals. James Wood, 6 of 75. James Wood, rookie for the Nats. Nationals going to Brad on that one. Using some honey money to get the Nats. Clark, Ballesteros, Mayo, McMahon, and a Precision Aries Ronald Acuna Jr. Green rookie auto. Green rookie auto is going to be Rhett Lauder for the Cincinnati Reds. 108 of 150. Rhett Lauder auto for the Reds. I like it. Reds going to absolutely free Fred. Nice hit, Fred. Fred's killing it in this break. Next up, Marcus Semien and a purple to 99 for the Astros. Jose Altuve, 50 of 99. Altuve and the Astros going to Brad, of course. Of course, Brad gets an Altuve. Who else would he get? Burns, Green, Contreras, Brian Reynolds, and a plated and polished Ronald Acuna Jr. Aqua, Cole Reagans, 34 of 199. 34 of 199, Cole Reagans, Royals, going to Kevin. What's up, Jason? Second card. Orange second card to 25 on this one is for the Cubbies, Kyle Tucker. King Tuck, 18/25, your newest Dodger. Sorry. Cubs going to go to Cody. Kyle Tucker to 25 on the orange. Nice hit. Trey Turner, Hap, Reagans, Sonny Gray, and a perseverance of Mike Trout. Purple rookie auto for the Rangers, Kumar Rocker. 97/99, Kumar Rocker, rookie auto. Texas Rangers, going to go to Jacob. Nice hit. Blue here to 75. It is a rookie. It is for the Reds, Reese Hines. Reese Hines, 47/75. Cincinnati Reds, going to go to Fred. Absolutely free, Fred. Almost have his rainbow at that point. Nice. Reese Hines to 75. I think we hit the superfractor of Tucker on eBay Live, if that was you. Muncie, Veen, Fitz, Mike Piazza, and Shohei Ohtani plated and polished. Pretty sure, Cody, the superfractor was hit on eBay Live. So it was in this building. Aqua to 199, Julio Rodriguez on the color match. That's as close to a color match with Aqua you'll ever see. 129 to 199, Seattle Mariners. Going to go to John on that one. Hello. This is the first pack I've had. I did not have a numbered card here in the middle pack, in the middle of the 3 packs. Give me a number card down there. No. Lee, Cruz, Webb, Schwarber, and Perseverance Salvi. Last pack of this box. And then Fred said there's a superfractor in box 5. We're almost there. Purple, Willie Mays, 73/99. Say hey kid, gonna go to Big O. Willie Mays to 99. I don't think we found our patch out. It should be in here, right? It is in here. Oh, I know that. That's Ichiro. Ichiro, popular demand auto, patch auto Ichiro. Going to John, who got the Mariners. Somebody else I told to get to Mariners did not get the Mariners. Ichiro auto on the patch auto, popular demand on card Ichiro auto going to John, who got the Mariners for absolutely free. My goodness. Somebody else got the Mariners, or somebody else got Honey Money. I said, hey, you're a Mariners fan. The Mariners are available. Just saying. And they didn't buy the Mariners. Look what happened. Nice hit, John. Freddie Freeman, Nick Enright, Gleyber Torres, Lindor, and a Perseverance, Andrew McCutcheon. We got 2 boxes left. Fred said this superfractor is in this box. Fred said the superfractor's in this box. I trust Fred. Fred's been killing it in this break. If anybody knows, it's Fred. All right, box 5. Aqua to 199, Sandy Alcantara, 104/199, former Cy Young Award winner. Miami Marlins going to go to Chris G. Aqua to 199 again, Rafi Devers in front of Adley Rutschman, 113/199. Adley Rutschman hitting right-handed here as an all-star. Orioles going to go to Brad. Extra hit. Ooh, looks gold. Alex Rodriguez on the Perseverance. Jace Young, Will Warren, Nico Horner, and a gold. 49/50 Precisionaries. Ketel Marte for the Arizona Diamondbacks. Gold Marte Precisionaries. D-backs. Gonna go to Reese. There you go, Reese. Just like an Ichiro auto. No, it's pretty sick. Ketel Marte to 50. One of the best players in baseball, man. Next up is a gold rookie auto. Gold rookie auto for the Marlins is Connor Norby. 11 of 50 Connor Norby rookie auto gold. And the Marlins go to Chris G. Nice hit. That's the lowest numbered encased auto we've seen so far. Connor Norby gold auto to 50. I think that's our second Norby as well. We got a purple here to 99, not a rookie. It is an Expo. It is Tim Raines. That's going to go to the Washington Nationals, 32 and 99. Rock Raines. And the Nationals going to Brad to 99. Marte, Neto, Judge, Yelich, and Precision Aries 1 Soto. Purple rookie, not an auto, Edgar Quero for the White Sox, 91 of 99. Edgar Quero, White Sox rookie, going to go to Ryan S. Blue coming up next to 75, not a rookie. For the Padres, Manny Machado, 5 of 75. Padres and Machado going to Steve. Nice hit. I haven't seen a lot of Padres here. Packs within packs. Kill me. Excuse me. All right, Tovar, Darvish, Castro, Piazza, and Jackson Merrill. Now that I say Padres, there they all are. Jackson Merrill plated and polished. Next up is an encased rookie purple, not an auto. Alan Rodin for the Twins. Huh. Weird. 15 to 99 Minnesota Twins. Gonna go to Brad. Can't say I've watched that guy much. All right. Not a numbered card here. Cruz and Raines on the refractors. Win, Louder, Duran, Schwarber, and a Precision Aries Shohei Ohtani. Encased rookie auto. It is Thomas Sajazi for the Birds. The Cardinals going to Fred. You got him absolutely free. Sajazi rookie auto. Nice hit, Fred. Fred's just stacking them up, man. He said the Superfractor was in this box. If it is, he's got 2 packs to make it happen. To 199 here is for the Royals. Jonathan India. That's our second Jonathan India numbered card. 55 of 199. The Royals going to Kevin on that one. Rushing, Horton, Vientos, Enright, and Precision Aries of Pete Alonso. All right, Fred, we're going to get a Superfractor in the 5th box. It's got to be this pack. Oh, that's gold. Gold to 50, not an auto. It is Marcus Semien, now a Met, but that is a Rangers card. 34 of 50, Marcus Semien for the Rangers. Rangers going to go to Jacob B. Jacob's got the Rangers and Marcus Semien. We got to pick up the whole stack to get the gold to the bottom. Should have our relic auto here, no? And we do. I see a red uniform. I see a red player. I see a Scott Rowland, Hall of Famer, as a Cincinnati Red with a little bat relic. Scott Rowland, refractor or relic auto for the Reds. Not numbered, but that one's going to go to Fred. Fred's got another auto. If I'm right on the Superfractor, I'm going to the casino. Another auto for Fred. That one a Hall of Famer. All right, Fred. If there's a Superfractor, it's got to be right here. There's not. Baldwin, Crochet, Carpenter, McCutcheon, and a Perseverance Machado. You know what, Fred? It's my fault. I grabbed the wrong box. It should have been this one that should have been box 5. This one should have been box 5. That's on me. That's on me. Last box of the case. We're looking for a Superfractor to hit a $6,500 bounty. Let's do it right here, boys and girls. Good luck. Box 5 top case, maybe. Blue rookie, or not a rookie, but a blue auto is Seth Lugo on the color match for the Royals. 65/75 Royals. Gonna go to Kevin. Seth Lugo auto. Gold. Gold to 50 for the Cubbies is Nico Horner. Nico Horner, 7/50. I don't remember what. No, Dansby Swanson, 7, right? 7/50. Nico Horner for the Cubbies. Cubbies going to Cody. What's up, Carlos? Christian Campbell, Luke Keeschel, Roger Clemens, Robert Hassel III, and a plated and polished Aaron Judge. I think we're going to run back a museum case after this one. Next up is purple. It's going to be Jordan Westburg. Oops. Jordan Westburg purple. 61/99 on this one for the Orioles. Going to Brad. He didn't see me drop it because he's at the casino. So 99. Jordan Westburg there. Aqua to 199. Not a rookie for the Braves. Chris Sale, former Cy Young Award winner. 169/199. Chris Sale. Braves. Going to go to Steven. Freed, Marte, Longoria, Sale, and Precision Aries Jackson Churio. Rookie auto, Hurston Waldrop for the Atlanta Braves. Just reported he's going to have some elbow surgery. Hopefully he doesn't take him out too long. Hurston Waldrop on the rookie auto for the Braves. Going to Steven on that one. Purple to 99 here, not a rookie. It is for the Twins. Kirby Puckett, 8/99. Minnesota Twins. Going to go to Brad. Kirby Puckett to 99. Valdez, Julio, Schmidt, Hanley, and a perseverance of Frederick Freeman for the Dodgers. We got 3 packs left. Try to hit that superfractor. Rookie auto of Brooks Baldwin for the Chicago White Sox. White Sox going to go to Ryan S. Aqua to 199. It is a rookie. It is Ryan Bliss for the Seattle Mariners. 175/199. Little aqua color match again. Mariners going to go to John. Ryan Bliss to 199. Real Muto, Miller, Ashcraft, Horner, and the Precision Aries of Julio Rodriguez. We got 2 packs left. 2 packs left. Blue rookie. Robert Hassel III for the Nationals to 75. Nationals going to go to Brad. I like that one. I like Robert Hassel III. He doesn't get as much love as the other 2. Wooden Cruz, but I like him. Robert Hassel III. I feel like this is our patch auto. It very much is. Is that black? No, it's gold. I thought that was black. Ian Happ, 8/50. Patch auto for the Cubbies. Someone number match me. Number match check me. Is Happ number 8? Ian Happ, 8/50 on the gold patch auto for the Cubs. Going to Cody. Cody, nice hit. Ian Happ. Ryan McMahon, Cal Ripken Jr., Torres Judge, and a Perseverance Ken Griffey Jr. And the last pack is right here. If there's going to be a Superfractor bounty hit, it's going to be hitting this pack. Appreciate you guys, man. Last pack of the case. Blue rookie, Ben Rice for the Yankees. We started with the Yankees. We'll end with the Yankees. Ben Rice, rookie to 75/55 of 75. Going to the Yankees and going to Mike. Ian Happ number match. I thought so. 8 of 50. Nice hit. Nice hit there, Cody. All right. Aqua to 199 is for the White Sox, Carlton Fisk, the original Pudge. 2 of 99, Carlton Fisk for the White Sox, going to Ryan. And our very last pack within a pack of this case. Appreciate you guys getting that one filled, man. We're going to run the next one. It's going to be a museum case. I will put that up in just a bit. Logo Man bounty is going to be in play. Brenton Doyle, Xander Bogaerts, Victor Mesa Jr., Cole Reagans, and a Precision Aries Pete Alonso. No bounty hit in that one, but a very fun case. Let's do a recap of your hits. Here we go. To 199, Fisk, Bliss, Sale, India, Rutschman, Carpenter, Simpson, Westberg, Rocker, Seager. To 99, Acuna, Harper, Raines, Puckett, Altuve, McRae, Tatis. To 75, India, Hines, Wood, Machado, Buxton, and Baker. Gold to 50, Crochet, Marte, Horner, Westberg, and Judge. That's a very nice one. Orange to 25, Tucker. And pink to 15, Leo Jimenez and Cal Ripken Jr. On the inserts, or on the encase, to 199, Alcantara, Rodriguez, Reagans, Ramirez, Abel, Chapman, Pujols, Peralta, Freeman. To 99, Edgar Cuero, Rodin, Mays, Westberg, Ashcraft, Devers. Blue to 75, Ben Rice, Robert Hassel III, Chase Madrath, Leo Jimenez, Ballesteros. Gold to 50, Marcus Semien and Bryce Harper. Bryce Harper on the gold. Autos. Encased autos. Brooks Baldwin, Hurston Waldrop, Sajazi, Del Castillo, Connor Norby, Justin Robleski. Green to 150, Rhett Lauder, Kevin Alcantara. Purple to 99, Kumar Rocker and Will Smith. To 75 on the blue, Seth Lugo. Chan Ho Park on the Italics auto blue color match to 75. And Paul O'Neill and a gold auto rookie, Connor Norby, 250. And our patch autos, Scott Rowland, Ichiro on the patch auto, popular demand. Michael Harris II, Anthony Volpe, gold to 50, Ian Happ, and an orange to 25, Julio Rodriguez for the Seattle Mariners. That is your full case of pristine baseball. Appreciate you guys getting into that one, man. We did not hit a superfractor in that case, so the bounty stays in play. Like I said, I'm going to get up a full case of museum. Bounty's going to be in play there. Logo Man bounty. Bounty stays put. So appreciate you guys getting into that one, man. Another PYT is up. It's 5:35. I got about a half hour left. If anybody wants to get any personals in or grab your teams in the museum case, and Jacob's up for another 6 hours right after that. So appreciate you watching that one, man. Hit that like button. Hit that subscribe button if you're watching in the future on YouTube. And thanks for watching. See you in the next one. Not too bad for the Marlins. No, not at all. Not at all there, Chris. Nice hits, brother. Appreciate you guys getting into that break, man. That was a ton of fun. Always love ripping a full case whenever I can. Next one, like I said, is going to be museum. But hey, we got this football break. We can talk about this for a second. 4 boxes of select. It is release day. It is release day of select football. So if you guys want to put some deals together, let me know. 2 or more teams. Happy to bundle teams together for you guys. Get something going. What was our last museum PYT? It was 77. HoneyholeBreaks.com. Gonna get up a new case of museum. And that'll be break, what, 91? Yeah. Personal queue is open. If you guys want to get into anything, let me know. Select football is out today, man. We haven't even ripped any. If you guys want to get into some select, honeyholebreaks.com. I got personals available. And that 4-box PYT is right there, ready to go. All right. I'm going to push that new break over to the website. Best break for me so far. Had 9 cards on the recap. Let's go, Fred. That's dope. And all of them were, say it with me, absolutely free. That's crazy, man. That's crazy. That's how you use some honey money. Good call on the teams you grabbed. Use that honey money correctly. Grab the right teams. It's tough to do sometimes. Where's that Ichiro auto? Ichiro. Who had that? John? There you go. Ichiro on the wall. Honeyholebreaks.com. It is 5:40. I got 20 minutes left. Let me see if that... no, it hasn't pushed over yet. Not too shabby, not too shabby. If you guys have questions, let me know. First time breaking with you all last night, and the honey money definitely paid off tonight. Definitely, man. Congrats on that Ichiro auto, John. That's awesome, man. Nicely done. First break mojo, you get some honey money. It carries into the PYT. Love to see it, man. Appreciate you, dude. All right, that museum break is getting pushed over. I'm going to throw it up into the featured page. It's going to be break 1491. 1491. Should be up in just a second on the featured page. All right. Museum PYT is up onto the main page of the website. If you guys want to snag your teams in that one, it is now live. Honeyholebreaks.com. 1491 is the break number. I guess that's Buddha grabbing the Pirates. Just going to take a shot in the dark here. Sure was. Pirates off the board. There's your break right there. Full case of Museum is live on the website. I got about 15 minutes left. Last call for personals with me before you go. Good call. Well, I saw your name, so I just figured it's probably going to be the... Pirates there. Why are you going to the airport? Lying somewhere? New order. New order. Jason's going to grab the Padres. Padres off the board. Appreciate you, Jason. What up, Russo? We got our first Select Football PYT up and ready to go. 4 boxes of Select. That's a third of a case. Haven't opened any yet. Saints still on the board. Titans, Jaguars with Travis Hunter. Panthers with Tet McMillan. Browns with Pro Bowler Shador Sanders still on the board. Happy to put some deals together for multiple teams. Let me know what teams. Honeyholebreaks.com. I got 15 minutes before I'm out the door. If somebody wants to rock a Select personal before I leave, sure wouldn't mind doing that. Love to see some Select before I get out of here. Boom, 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 boom. Honeyholebreaks.com, 545, brand new Museum PYT just went live. You want to grab your teams in that? Hello.
Grab your teams, everybody.
Grab them, he said. Say grab them.
Do them. Grab them. Grab them.
Where are you going?
I'm going to pay for a bouncy house.
Oh, okay.
Be right back.
Okay. Pay for a bouncy house. If I had a nickel for every time, I wouldn't have any money. Honeyholebreaks.com. Personal queue is open. Brand new football PYT just went up. It's right there. Ichiro auto. It's right there, Ryan. Gotcha. Nailed you. Banged you. Ichiro auto. Boop. Honeyholebreaks.com. Brand new museum break just went live. If you want to grab your teams there, that is break 1491 at honeyholebreaks.com. I already have 3 teams in 1489. What kind of deal could you do if I picked up Lions, Texans, and Falcons? My guy. I thought you'd never ask. Lions, Texans, and Falcons. Let's see what I can dial up. Let me go take a look, see at that back end sheet, see what I can do. I could do 120, Mo. If that works for you, let me know and I could send you an invoice. 120 for Falcons, Lions, Texans. Let's do it. Sounds good. I'll send you the invoice. Falcons, Lions, Texans. Falcons, Lions, Texans. Cool. Sent it over to you, Mo. Appreciate you. I got 10 minutes left. If anybody else wants to put some deals together on football teams or baseball teams, let me know. Let me know. Let me know. Happy to bundle teams together for you guys. Get you some deals. Honeyholebreaks.com. It is 5:51. I got 10 minutes left with you guys today. Let's put some deals together before I'm out of here. Let me know what teams. Mo's going to get us halfway filled on that select PYT. Let's keep bundling teams. Get the other half filled. Get that ripping with Jacob tonight. I don't think we're going to fill it in the next 10 minutes. You never know. Never know. Brand new baseball PYT just went live. Full case of museum. Pirates and Padres, first 2 teams off the board. Museum has been a ton of fun, man. I really enjoyed that Pristine case just now, but I think I prefer Museum. It's cheaper. Crazy. It's cheaper than Pristine by like $125, but I prefer it. Do have 6 loose boxes of Museum up here if anybody wanted to get some Museum going. We are now out of Cosmic. Mo is good. Appreciate you, dude. Bing, bing, boom. 3 teams off the board. Falcons, Lions, Texans. Boom, boom, boom. 3 more teams gone. Halfway filled on the Select Football PYT. Halfway done, halfway to go. What's up, Mitchell? What's that box over your left shoulder in the camera has orange on the bottom? This one, right there. Phoenix football. Phoenix is a fun one. Phoenix has color blasts. Phoenix football, 2 autos and 1 mem card per box. You get 60 cards. Numbered cards in there as well. And you can hit color blasts. Ultra rare color blasts and genies inserts. I haven't hit a genie yet. Have hit some color blasts. Color blasts are up there, you know, with the kabooms in the downtowns and the color wheels of the world. Phoenix does have color blasts. This is a fun one. I got a couple of these left. What is Phoenix on the website? Phoenix is 400 for a Phoenix box. 2 autos, 1 mem. Sometimes you get RPAs or patch autos at least. Mahomes signs in that. Herbert signs in that. Got a couple minutes left before I am out of here. If you guys want to put a deal together on some teams in these PYTs, let me know. We got NT football and select. Maybe somebody comes in the room and gets some big boy boxes tonight. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. I don't know. I'm not the guy in charge of that. Who knows? Looking at the chases online right now. Yeah, typical, you know, same rookie class. Same rookie class as everything else this year. Everybody who signs in anything else, Panini signs in that. With the color blaster, the chase there. I know you're about to go, what got you into collecting? I'm big sports fan. Big sports fan. During COVID, buddy of mine got into breaks. I collected cards when I was a kid. I had binders and binders of sports cards, you know, 90s basketball and football and hockey. I had a lot of hockey and obviously baseball. Growing up, I had binders. I would take all my cards out, rearrange them by number, take them out, rearrange them by team, take them out, rearrange them alphabetically. So, I mean, I was in those binders all day long as a kid. Charles is going to come and grab the Reds in the PYT. And then, yeah, during COVID, I kind of got back into it with a buddy. Again, I worked sales before this job, and I also worked in radio. So I've talked a lot in my life. So I kind of did sales and radio. And then after a while, I found Honey Hole, which is local. And I started watching and getting into the breaks here with Honey Hole with our old breaker. And I thought, I could probably do this. So I submitted my resume, and then I met with the owners, and I handed them my resume, and the owners went, "Oh, wow, yeah, you do all the things." And I went, "Yeah, I pretty much do." So it was kind of like perfect match here. I was in my previous life, I did sports radio and was sports journalism, and then did like music radio and talking on the radio here in San Diego, and then I had sales jobs for the last like 10 years or so. So kind of put it all together. Once I started doing cards, I was like, I could do this. So I guess I can. I don't know. You guys can decide. All right, boys and girls. Mitchell, appreciate you, man. I will, we can talk more about it tomorrow. I will be back tomorrow and have more fun with you guys. Friday, tomorrow. Tomorrow is Gilded Baseball. One of my favorite releases of the year. Gilded Baseball is here tomorrow. I don't know how much I'm going to get, so I haven't built anything because it might be pretty sparse. But Gilded Baseball tomorrow. We are going to have a ton of fun with that. One of my favorite products. Cannot wait for it tomorrow. Boys and girls, you guys have a fantastic night with Jacob tonight. Have some fun. Hop into these PYTs. Chase that bounty. And go hit yourself a color wheel or a zebra in select, because I didn't get to rip any today, so I hope he rips a lot tonight. I will see y'all tomorrow at noon, and we will celebrate Friday together. Peace.